Hello, hello! Happy Monday, everybody. Serim, Wisty, Lone Wolf, Boxes, Page, Raven, Hibaro, Prodigy, Rotline, Dokelfar.
What the fuck, say? What does the fuck say?
Hi, Jesse. Hi. You're a bit late? No, I'm the one who's late. I literally woke up about an hour ago. Got something to eat and like just in general woke up.
What the fuck, say? What does the fuck say? What the fuck say?
Here comes the string of hosts.
What does the fuck say?
How am I, says Prodigy. I'm doing well. You know, it's that right when you wake up, you're still a little groggy. Well, there's Prodigy, the host.
What does the fuck say?
We've had, what, 4 hosts so far? Paige just out of the shower. Very nice. Floofy hair. You gotta take care of your fur. Little Dutchie.
What the fuck say?
Ibaro. We're up to 5. 5.
What does the fuck say?
Foxu says, draw a cat. Neko kaite. Just because the kanji look very, very similar. Why it only has source as an option? Because we're not partner. Partners automatically get the viewing options. Minasan konbanwa. Konbanwa Kibaro.
What the fuck say? What does the fuck say?
6? 6 hosts? 6 hosts.
What the fuck say?
7.
What does the fuck
Post
say?
notifications louder? Alright, I'll turn it down a little bit, but you know, not everybody watching has to host. Let me just say that. It's not necessary. Need to play Overwatch again? Well, let's play Overwatch again sometime, Paige. Goose Scoot! Ow! Not 8 o'clock, but we can ow just because. I think we're up to 7 hosts so far. Hosts keep coming and they don't stop coming. Turn myself up. I can turn myself up a little bit, I just don't want to blow out anyone's eardrums. Super Animal Royale. I do own Super Animal Royale and I've never played with anybody. I've only played solo queue, so we should do that sometime, yes. Oh, there's another one.
What does the fuck say?
Pulling up, we'll rush to play. Not right now. Spider Trends. Brain going haywire. Just try to clear your mind. I know that's very simplistic advice to give. I'm gonna start the Stream Raiders battle, but I wanted to ask everyone whether they wanted to go for the green chest or the blue chest. Just Overwatch stream out of nowhere. Okay. Midnight, not a sound from the pavement. Has the moon lost her memory? She is smiling alone. In the lamplight, the withered leaves collect at my feet, and the wind begins to mow. Yep. Classic musical song from Cats, like the good Cats, not the other Cats. I want to be boring, but there's no option below 720. My internet can't handle that. Just put it on audio then, I guess. Still far if you're watching from a phone or Maybe just try to make the window really small. Maybe that'll help. Butts! Sorry I've been gone so long, been watching wolf streamers and Whiskey Dingo. That's fine. That's totally fine, Tommy. You don't... There's no mandate. Ooh. Mandate. Ooh. There's no mandate that you have to watch me. It's not mandatory. So yeah, I know. Hey, Bat. Bat. No one has a preference. This is the event tokens are here in green, and this is the chance of 10% chance of unit skins up here. Blue. People are saying blue. All right. I think a lot of people have already played a lot. Mandates, yes. We want mandates around here. All right, here we go. We're going with the blue path. I think we need to take care of the goblin tosser, so I'm gonna go over here. We need to take care of these two pretty quickly. But anyway, to our lesson. So I thought about the lesson that we did last time, or we were working on the grade 2 Joyo Kanji, and I thought, wow, we didn't. I did a common word for all of them. I thought we did not do that for grade 1. Back to the more common words, and I thought, you know, maybe we should go back, do a common word combination, and then maybe we should go make a sentence with these. Why don't we do that for a while? Like, let's get practical here. So I thought maybe let's do that for our lesson. It's not mandatory to be in the fox boat. Sometimes it gets a little hot, sometimes a little sticky, sometimes it gets a little smelly. Well, I mean, if it's getting a little smelly, you need to wash up. Wash your pobs. Wash your bits. Don't give me dirty bits. Give me clean bits. Zathuim and Tremor are the cutest wolf couple. Aww. Yeah, Tremor's definitely a lovely streamer. Tremor, when Tremor shouts out somebody, he actually goes and checks out their channel. And he's like, let's see what kind of content you have. Let's like really showcase this person. I thought that was really special. Clean pobs. You're gonna wash your pobs? Yes, please wash your pobs. Wash your dangly bits. Yep. Wash all your bits. Children of the Corn? Well, I mean, if you're watching horror, even if it's like campy horror, it's still horror. If you're watching horror movies, you're gonna get stuff stuck in your head. Lone Wolf. Yeah, so I was thinking that maybe we could walk through and Children of the no, not porn, corn. Children of the corn. Am I not enunciating? Am I need to move the mic closer to my mouth? Hey, Crypto. Yes, children of the corn. Let's be very deliberate here. Corn. ASMR? No, ASMR is if I start rubbing the mic like this and like, ooh. Sarah, do you like it when I whisper? Make sure the music, yeah. Whispering stream ASMR. No, we don't do that here. We don't do that here because I'm not a big believer in that. Oh, mean ASMR request? When did I promise that to somebody? So yes, let's just start out with 1. This is the first kanji of the first grade of kanji. And let's think of a kanji phrase that uses, and then we'll think of a sentence that uses it. Thought this could be fun. That's a big butt. It's still a big butt. Yes, my butt doesn't change. It's apparently still this big. Does an ASMR whisper count as an accent? I guess so. It makes it hard to hear me if I have to whisper. Gotta go, but I want to stop by and say, Crypto, thank you for stopping by. That's very sweet of you. Purple Man. Hello. I asked for it as an accent. Did you? I have a couple of those accents stacking up because I haven't been doing some of them. Let's see. Let's do all the notice me's because I did that. Channel shoutouts. Yep, took care of those. Okay, so we've got ASMR during game night. Alright, 3 minutes of ASMR when we get going with the Jackbox. Got it. And Dolby requested I do a... Dolby requested Hillbilly. So Dolby wants something like, howdy y'all! Welcome to my stream! Hello! Yeah. No, not doing that right now. Not until Dolby shows up, because we gotta start the timer on that. You have a butt obsession now? Alright, so let's get going with our list. Was that supposed to be a southern accent? No, he specifically asked for hillbilly accent, Bat. Only talking proverbs? That'd be difficult. I would have to have a list of proverbs ready. But let's see. Yeah, why don't we get started with our lesson. For example, we could do the hitoban as a word which we haven't done before, which means one night. Like we talked about ban gohan as dinner. So hitoban as in one night. Not bad for hillbilly. Wait a minute, that's not a bad accent for a hillbilly or as a hillbilly? But yeah, why don't we start cranking out some sentences and let's get studying. 今日は喋りしないでしょ? You're not gonna talk much? あんまり喋りたくないですか, Immortal? Aw. Still feeling a little down. Immortal, hugs for you, please. Let's give Immortal some love. Still feeling a little bit down. Stitch in time save. Now you want me to just read out random proverbs? But that's an important one. Or you want me to sound like Benjamin Franklin? A penny saved is a penny earned. Not sure if you sound different when my earbuds broke down. No, I have a different microphone. And people said, wow, you sound really different. I don't know, like, is that good or bad? Like, good, different, bad, different. Uncle Iroh? Then I have to sound like I'm, like, old. A penny saved is a penny earned. Now, yeah, but have you actually thought about those proverbs? They're very true. I mean, has anyone ever thought about what a stitch in time saves 9 means? It's actually sound more hollow. Not as clear as the old one. Oh, that's not cool. I thought it'd be more sensitive, and a lot of people said it was better. But the problem is the wires on my old headset are starting to get to fray a little bit. So, like, also, well, let me see if there's some sort of filter I can put onto the mic. Gain, noise suppression. Oh, I wonder if that's the noise suppression. Maybe let me turn that off. Like, I have an option for noise suppression. I think I have it on. Let me take a look. The device properties, sound settings.
We're gay like a fox.
Not as full or deep. Well, let me see. What can I do about that? Let me check microphone. Hydrate. Nom. 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 Kuchi o akete. To nom the foxes. Sound like on a phone call instead of Discord Rumble. Oh. Alright. Got distracted with me. That's fine. Ran for a gig. Hope you're feeling better. You said you were also feeling a little down. Recognize the mouth kanji? Yeah. Yep. Hope you do. Let's see, what else have I got as options here? Noise suppression, invert polarity, noise gate, compressor, limiter, expander. I mean, I guess I could turn it up and compress it, but then it starts to all get kind of same volume. Sound different? It is... compressor. Do you have any equalization? Maybe that's it. Maybe if I... Do I have an equalizer on here? Or do I need maybe like a bass boost or something? I don't know what that plugin is. Sounds like it has a lot of error, a lot of shelf boot. Oh, maybe I just need to move the mic away from my breath, and then maybe it'll be less like wispy. Sounds like we're teleconferencing. Darn it, I didn't want my sound to sound like that. I'll have to look into that. Thanks for letting me know. Everyone's just like, oh, it's different, but they didn't tell me how or why. Turn up the input volume. Okay. Let's see. How do I do this? Sound control panel. Properties. That's all the way up. Noise cancellation off. Maybe that'll help. Okay, how's that? Much better. There's a ringing sound? Oh. High-pitched ringing noise. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back. So maybe just the higher quality with the noise suppression on. Like that? Is that better? Yeah, the low pass filter, that would work. Low pass, let me check if I've got that in here. But I don't want that to be on. Yeah, unfortunately OBS doesn't have a low pass filter. It's got a gate, it's got its own noise suppression. Joey Gamer, I'm new to your channel. What do you do here? We are doing a Japanese lesson after we figure out my tech problems, but probably shouldn't spend too long on this. Very gritty background noise. That's not good. It's possible I've got a lot of line noise because I've got a lot of devices and stuff just like all hanging around here. Oh, maybe it's this.
We're gay like a fox.
Well, I mean, I may have to try to get like a nice microphone for once. That sounds good. Okay. I find that weird, but okay. Hey, as long as everyone's happy with this, like I'll be happy. That's all I want, is that everyone can just have a good amount of voice coming through here. I mean, if you want to, I'll turn it up even better. Like, I don't care if I push my computer harder. No ringing sound. Yay! 敏感私の敏感のな狐の耳が鳴っています。Your ears are still ringing? Is it still bad, Immortal? Well, I want people to be happy. No ringing now? Manabu Monday. Yes, what does Manabu mean? Anybody? Ring is gone? Yeah, I put on not just the noise filter in my microphone, but also in OBS. Ping-pong. No, ping-pong じゃなくて、敏感. Binkan is what they said. Yumi Yamada, hi! You'll be fine? Well, I thought your plan, Random, was that you were going to move up to... Was it Connecticut? Anyway, let's get our lesson going, and we'll keep talking as we go. Yeah, hope you're having a good day, Yumi. For example, a few more bits, shared more love this timer. Yeah, you don't have to drop all of your bits on me. Oh, Mike, sounds like you're streaming, but you sound as if we're hearing you over the phone. Ugh, that's not good. I don't want that. Yeah, I may have to look into ordering another microphone if it's gonna do that kind of thing. Anime Sona, hello. Am I calling you? No. Nope. Just trying to get my technical difficulties worked out here. Louder as well, easier to hear. Yeah, but people are saying it's easier to hear, but it also sounds worse. Furries of the Corn? Yeah, you floated that idea around. I think if you do it well, but I mean, you're gonna have to like get a crew of people together to film with you. Oh, you need hugs? Random Furry Geek Sneaks hugs, everybody. Feeling a little down. Well, Coel, you're not a furry, so you don't get to judge if furries want to do furry things. Not as good as the old microphone. How weird. Like, my old microphone's still here, but I didn't think it was that good. Manabu? Manabu's important. Farfalle Vulture, hello. I mean, the sound's really good on these headphones, however, if the microphone's not good... Alright, let me try switching back. We'll see if the microphone's okay on the other one. Give me a sec.
We're gay like a fox.
Okay, I'm back. Is this better? Better? Alright. How weird. Deeper. Huh. Alright, well maybe I don't know. Quieter but better quality. No, let me turn it up. Like it was turned down for the other microphone. There. All right. I mean, if this is what everybody wants. And people asked what Manabu means. Manabu. Manabu means to study. Yeah, people have been telling me to buy a standalone mic. I've just been using headsets because it's been working for me. But, you know, I mean, with so many people here, maybe I should actually take the time to put in some money for some actual hardware. So let's try a sample sentence here for the kanji 1. Also, belated title Sharke, hello. And United TM, you're so learning Japanese. I'm going to follow you. Thank you, United TM. That'd be great. If you want to learn, this is a decent place. Cost $4,000. Okay, well, I'm not going to spend $4,000 on a microphone, but I should put in some amount of money. But yeah, let's see. Let's crank out a sentence then. Like, kimi, which is you, casual you. Kimi to, meaning with you. Kimi to, hitoban ju sugoshitai desu. Kimi to hitoban ju, meaning all night. Hitoban meaning one night. Sugoshitai desu. Sugosu, the verb to spend time or to pass time. I want to spend all night with you. Ooh. Spend $4,000 on a microphone. I better be able to literally feel your breath in my ears as you speak. Hey, that's some high quality ASMR if that's happening. Shnurp can help you with that. Yeah, I know. I'm a sound engineer. Like I can get some quality hardware. The thing is that I was dealing with I was just trying to make do with budget hardware. Wireless mics cost your kidney, lung, arm, and leg, half your brain. Well, I mean, just to rent a wireless microphone for like a couple of days will cost you like $400. So yeah. Kimi to hitoban ju sugoshitai desu. Patreon OnlyFans. No, I don't. I do not have an OnlyFans account. Spend the whole day and night with you. There's apparently a waiting list for that. Country foxes make do. I'm not that bad, but all right. Streamer's battle's done, or not done, but it's ready. Let's see how we do. Oh, my rogue is just gonna sit here. Well, this is boring. It wouldn't let me choose any closer. Wow, I get no action here. Stupid defensive border. Well, at least we got it done. I feel bad though. Century is just sitting there. Yep. Oh well. We got it done. I feel bad. 3 flag bearer scrolls goes to Foxes. Pepperina. Foxes for both kills and assists though. I like your little rainbow rogue there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I guess it's the same, so let's go down this way. That was weird? Yeah, it's because they had a defensive zone. But, let's see. We need to get rid of these catapults. So I'm going to suggest we storm in this way. Get these archers out of the way. All right, back to our lesson. Fox's carry team? Yes, Fox's got both assists and kills. Yeah, three scrolls for you, Pepperina. Hey, Bunny Paw. Still waiting for that DM for the sound effect, but yeah, that's on you. You gotta pick your effect. XLR cables are expensive. Well, there's a lot of going into them. I mean, XLR cables have 3 wires going through them, plus shielding to prevent crosstalk. So, I mean, you can assemble your own, but it is a lot of work. But anyway, lesson. So, let's also look at the vocabulary that we used. So like all night long, all night long, all night was hito ban ju. So when we take a time period and add the kanji for middle, it actually means all the way through. Hitoban is just one night, but then adding ju after it. Hitoban ju. There's also takusan going into wah wah. Should see the new glitch edits I made. Let me take a quick peek at our art section. Shadow Fox's art. Oh, I briefly swung by them. The last one looks okay. The rest of them look like some like kind of like water damage. But the last one where the picture comes out still a little bit clearer, and then you start getting like edits and stuff on them. Love hate especially fandom power, especially when you can't figure out why the mic doesn't work in these fandom. You spent 1,000 hours trying everything. Yeah, well, I mean, if your device has a light to tell whether it's powered or not, that's usually a good place to start. Especially because I know, Raven, I know. Someone placed a duck. Oh, they did. Sixation Rogue. Yes. If you're curious about what people are talking about, they're talking about this up here. There's either a duck or a goose up here. just chilling out up in the corner. Fandom power to normal, like that popping sound, yeah. You're so chill. I mean, why freak out over stuff? I'm glad you are enjoying the chilliness. Let's see. Also, to spend time. To spend or pass time is the verb sugosu. Sugosu, which also is brings up another grammar point. For something to be too much of something. For example, that's too expensive. That, if we remember our pronouns, sore, that, as opposed to this, kore is this, sore is that. Your ears are still ringing? Is it from my sound? Is it too loud, Immortal? I'm not sure why your ears are ringing. Pretty chill, so except when sleeping turn into a forest. Yeah. Well, I think maybe you need lighter blankets then, Bunny. Because if your blankets are trapping too much heat, then yeah. So a browser I was called Yomi-chan lets me hover over Japanese text and pops up a dictionary. Oh, really? That's cool. From the verb to read, yomu. From the high-pitched sound from Whaler. I'm sorry. Maybe your ears are sensitive. I have no idea what kind of high-pitched sound came out of that. Maybe if you need time away from the stream in order to recover. I'm sorry, Immortal. I did not mean for that to happen. それは高い to mean expensive, as in high value, high price. 高い expensive. Drop the e and add すぎ 高すぎる. So in other words, it's beyond that. It's beyond expensive. Takasugiru. Too expensive now. Takasugiru. This. True, I just produce more heat when I'm sleeping, it feels like, though. Yeah, so here's some advice for people who share a bed with their significant other. Some people have said having 2 different sets of covers can be actually very nice, because then you like keep, if you have trouble, like everyone is overheating, get 2 sets of covers. Yes, it's not as romantic to have 2 sets, but that way you don't pull on each other's covers, you don't hog them, and you don't like amplify each other's body heat. Just an idea. Takasugiru. Too expensive. And this can be added onto any adjective. That's too tall, too expensive, too cheap, too loud. Linen and muslin. Well, I mean, or you need something with like a lower density so that it can retain heat without being oppressive. Too lewd. Yes, could be too lewd. Like ecchi sugiru. Ecchi. The adjective to mean like a little bit too, what, perverted? Killing furry haters? Starting to sound a little bit like propaganda, Lone Wolf. Just be careful. The 1K spec, yeah. There's subscriber badges now. I mean, sort of. They look kind of low res because I did. Because the small ones that appear in chat are actually 18 pixels by 18. So that's why they look kind of crap. Well, I mean, I didn't do a really good job with them either. But, I mean, kind of crap. Alright, well, if no one has any other requests, I'll just keep going through the list. Yeah, I mean, part of my work that I do on weekends is just for sound. Like, people want me to just give them an okay on whether the inputs sound okay. So, yeah, I get consulted just to listen to stuff sometimes. Now we're looking at the kanji for 9. Q, or kokono. Kokonotsu, 9, 9th. You like the slightly higher mid-range frequencies? Let's see. What's something that we need 9th? Kokonoka? The 9th? As in the 9th of the month, kokonoka. What else would we kill in the film as furries? Yeah, but we don't want it to look like a hate film, though. Bottom of the 9th as in baseball? I think that would be a little different. Because this is the 9th of 9th day. From 2.5 to 16K. See, I tend to cut high frequencies a fair bit, actually, when I do my audio engineering work. Baseball's huge in Japan. It is. I mean, the official sport of Japan technically is sumo. But as far as the more popular sport, I mean, culturally, sumo is the main sport. However, baseball is probably baseball and soccer, but I think probably baseball is more of the beloved national sport. Come up with some ideas? Yeah. just give it an idea. Just don't be too set on killing furry haters, because yeah. Let's see, the 9th. Icy Crypt. Hi, Icy Crypt. Coming in with the Pride Penguin. Very cute. Put it in the center, then balance it out because rooms change a lot over 24 hours. Well, a lot of what affects audio and why you need to tune every day is actually just ambient air humidity. Air humidity and temperature affect sound a lot because of air density. The 9th aisle in a store? Well, see, this is the 9th as in of the month. Feel like watching Wolf Children? You own a copy? Yeah. I own a copy. I bought it specifically for movie night. But yeah, it was a cute movie. The ninth day, specifically, is what this means. What am I asking for? Well, if you want to know the 9th aisle, that would probably just be number 9. So we'll do a sentence with that afterward. For example, let me take a look at the calendar. The 9th next month will be a Sunday, so we can talk about that. Daigetsu, next month. Daigetsu, in other words, the coming month. Daigetsu no 9日は日曜日です。Daigetsu. And of course, if people have something that they would like to talk about or study, questions you want to ask about Japanese, of course. Just going through this. Sent you a cleaner 18 pixel heart. You can do other colors too if you like. Yeah, I just did these really quickly last night. Oh, that looks way better. Well, I mean, now that you gave me one, I can just go over it with a brush. But yeah, that looks much better. I'm not a graphics artist. Let me just state that up front. I just sort of cranked these out just so I had something to do. But it's nice that these get like auto accepted. That they don't monitor your loyalty badges. You know you're wearing a first up? I know my way around. That doesn't mean I'm good at it. 来月の9日は日曜日です。The 9th of next month is a Sunday. Gamer Shul, hello. It has been a long time. Where have you been? You been okay? One of our lovely friends from Germany, Gamer Shul. Acrylics, oil, watercolors. How do you say those in Japanese? Yeah, that's a good question. Acrylic. Oil, like oil paint. Watercolors. When I used to do lighting stuff, we had the main building power hooked up to it, and apparently at some point set the main power to fit. Anything electrical doesn't like to run at half voltage. Nothing. You basically set your whole building to a brownout, Wisty. You can fry some things trying to run it on half voltage. Trouble, you know who I'm like? Okay, well, I hope you two can work that out. So if we're talking about acrylic... Oh, acrylic only has one L. That might help. It's apparently... I had to look it up because I don't do painting. Akuriru. Akuriru. So this would be applied to any kind of acrylic anything. So we're talking about acrylic acid, acrylic fiber, acrylic paint. All of this will be under the heading of akuriru, which is just the katakana version of acrylic. Akuriru. Can I choose every accent or only ones you know? Well, if you choose something that I know, it's more likely that you'll get something decent. If you choose something I don't know, I may not even try. You dimmed the light? Yeah, you possibly fried everything just slightly. Building fire systems. You mean there? You mean like specifically in German? That's a tough one. You'll have to tell me what it's like. Because if you tell me you wanted a German accent just in general, like I would do like the stereotypical German accent, and it might be offensive. Pastels. Fun to try things if you're not good at them. Doom Guy, hello. Welcome back. You got fried, yeah. Yeah, I know. It says you got fried. Did you get, like, shocked? Well, this is probably not surprising, but pastel is just pasuteru. Again, words that were imported into China and Japan may just be exactly that, at least in Japan. In China, they may make up a word. Gets to return work like he shot someone and nothing happened. Okay. Yeah. I mean, certainly a lot of guilt for that. Well, let me get what we got. Well, let me get what we got on here already. Let's crank these out. Oil painting? I mean, technically we could say like oil painto, but let's do something. Like, this could be abura e penki. Abura e penki. That's one way we could say it. Or something like abura e no gu. Abura e no gu. Now, this abura means oil. So, if you're talking about even like cooking oil in Japanese, this would be the word abura. Like kanora abura, canola oil. Or oribu. Well, they use oribu oil as well, so. Siberian accent is easiest for you, so you want me to just... Do you want me to just try and do like the stereotypical German accent? I don't want to offend people. Oil pants. Could be oil pants, like if you like if you're eating something greasy and you dropped it on your pants. Let's get the watercolors out of there for a second. So yeah, let me talk about oil. Oil by itself would just be abura. Well, yeah, you're tough to offend, Lone Wolf, because you've already said you enjoy the content already. German accent is accurate without speaking. Well, I mean, that's one way of thinking about it. I could just say, like, everybody just stop listening for 3 minutes while I crank out this possibly offensive accent. Actually, yeah, why don't I just replace this with, Yusai? Yeah, there we go. There, that's easier. Yusai, this is just oil, and then this is like pigments or painting. Because if we wanted to do, Suisai, this is literally water with pigment. Suisai. Sui as in water. Beans? I don't know what you mean, Bree. Now we're talking about beans. Oops. Accidentally grabbed the window. 69 out of 10. Alright. So what do you want for your accent, Bree? Beans? I don't even know what you're talking about now. What are you all doing here? What are you doing to me? You're making requests for things that are... Try whatever German accent you want. Alright, fine. I will get my phone ready. Set my timer for 3 minutes. Yeah, and now I'm going to try to talk with the
the German accent, and I'm afraid that it's possibly going to be a little bit offensive, but I am going to try. It's probably very inaccurate. Yeah. It's Happy Brain Hour. My is taking an acid trip randomly. Hey kid, who makes the best mixer board in your opinion? Sounds Bavarian. Yeah, it's just it's just funny for me. It's not a, yeah, and I'm starting to get into like a little bit of the Russian. Sounds cute. Oh. Yeah, I haven't practiced the accent so much. Ugh. We are Hans and Franz, and we are here to pump you up. Yeah, that was the skit from the Saturday Night Live with the two people who are supposed to be German or Austrian. I don't remember which skit I can think of when it comes to German. Yeah. I can't do the Arnold Schwarzenegger because that is supposed to be the Austrian, and that's completely different than the German. Frijoles, Charles and Ich posted the video, yeah. Sound like the food in Van Helsing. Dr. Van Helsing, yeah, the Dr. Van Helsing in a lot of the videos, he sounds like the Germans, yes. Dr. Doofenshmirtz, Dr. Doofenshmirtz, the one who's trying to get the platypus, yeah? Can you try to do this Deutsche sind so perfect, the Amerikaner sind ja no do. What? I'm afraid I don't actually speak the German, so I cannot do that. To battle. Is it the time to do the battle? Ah, yeah, it is. Yeah. Doofenshmirtz. So everyone's talking about the Dr. Doofenshmirtz because I think I sound like Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little bit. Spyro was Canadian. It'd still be poutine. Say what? I think you're still hungry, Brie. Germans are so perfect. The Americans are so stupid. Hello. What is this satire here? Yeah, that was the end of the really bad quote unquote German accent that I was supposed to be doing. I hope you enjoyed that, Gamer Shul. That was that was awful. Doofenshmirtz. Stephen Real. Yes, that was a really bad accent. Alright, let's do our battle now that I'm really embarrassed at how terrible that was. Alright, time to take out these archers. Except they shot down our rogue over here pretty quickly. What's with the ducks? We got ducks holding knives. It's kind of scary. These ducks are just waddling all over the place, stabbing people. That was frightening. Most kills, RVer, 87. But our friend Velfra with the assists with... Is that a healer? Yeah, that's their healer plus 2 flag bearers. Simple 3 gold, 5 gold for everyone. 3 tanks goes to Random Furry Geek, who placed second actually, 5 and 14. Very nice. Let's keep cranking them out because they extended the time 2 days. announced it saying that, yeah, there was some downtime and trouble at the start, so they added 2 days to the event. Silver tier, Giant Siege. Oh, we got more Goblin Tossers. Yep, right there. So definitely have to take these 2 out as well. So since I found out that my giant unit as a captain will get stuck in the defensive zone, I'm going to do range unit here. I'm going to sit here. Ja, Putin ist einfach. Meine Pommes ersetzt den Ketchup durch Mondamin. Oh, that was probably awful. La poutine, c'est pas si bon. Pourquoi tout le monde de la poutine? La poutine is beaucoup de autres bonnes choses. Or something like that. Wow, everyone's cranking out the... This is only a level 3 battle, but everyone's dropping their elite units in this battle. But okay. Thank you all for pitching in. I think we'll need it more towards the end of the map, where we probably are going to run into level 4, a lot of level 4 battles. Let's see, Raigetsu. Let me put this out. Next month equals Raigetsu. Meaning the coming month, or coming moon, technically. Literally, the coming month. It actually is the kanji for something coming towards you. 2 of the 60-point potion rewards waiting for the boss. Alright, that's good. That's actually really good to save those up, because you can do your epics for 15. Oh, you got your idea already sketched out in your head for your film? Good. You got a text from a random number saying that. You got a mistell text saying to shave it all. I wonder if somebody had just sent like a sext and they're like, yeah, shave it all off. Shirley Mint, hi. Got some blushing emotes. Hope you're doing all right, Shirley. Good to see you. Let's see. Kokonoka, the 9th day. Daigetsu Nichiobi, Sunday. All right, so we got some of our art supply things. Names cranked out here. Oh, colored pencils was another one that somebody asked for. Shave it all off. The wiener. No, don't shave that closely. That's a little bit shaving a little bit too much. Are you going to respond to that text, Wisty? Are you going to tell them it was a mistell, or are you actually going to like respond to them for a while? Iro enpitsu. Iro enpitsu. Where just a regular pencil will just be enpitsu. Or just sometimes it'll just be pen. Pen shiru. Yeah. Enpitsu will be like the quote-unquote proper way to say it, but penshiru will be how they've just they got tired of saying that, and penshiru, pencil in katakana will just be like also an accepted way of saying it. Accidentally cut your with a razor, it hurts? Yeah, because there's a lot of nerves there. You got to be careful. Cutting it close? Yep. That's a really close shave when you do that. You can get a testicle infarction. Yeah. That's why you got to disinfect, and then that's going to hurt a lot too. Because once you cut it, then it hurts, and then you've got to disinfect it, and that'll sting a lot too. I mean, have you ever tried rubbing hand sanitizer down there? It'll get uncomfortably warm. That's why you don't shave anymore? Yeah. We just gotta be careful. What are balls for? For reproducing? For sperm? Do we have to sit down and have the talk, Wisty? Seem like a wasp. Not quite that bad with just hand sanitizer, but yeah, the part that gets cut, that'll sting a lot. The stream took it. I blame Wisty for talking about shaving your balls. Put Nair on their balls? If it's a specific kind for that, it's okay. If you put regular Nair on, that's gonna burn like crazy. I forgot. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's half of it. You decided to reproduce with them? You don't have to. I'm just saying that that's what they're there for. If you choose to, it's optional. How did we get on this topic? I blame Wisty. Wisty, this is your fault. These are all numbers. All right. The first several kanji on the list are all numbers. Let's see. What's a phrase we can... How about 7 days as an amount of time? Na... Doom Guy, bye. Okay. Alright. Bye, Doom Guy. Still a conversation if it's odd. Yeah, and this is still your fault. So awful mental images to head to bed here soon. Wisty's fault. Tokoyami, welcome back. It's been a couple of lessons. Tokoyami, you're home safely? Oh, where did you go? We jumped on it. Yep. What's the obsession with knots? It's mostly a wolf thing. Mimi ga yoku natte imasu. Your ears have gotten better? Okay, that's good. Good to hear, Immortal. Medical classmates are worse, more mature. I suppose. Told you already, right? I forgot, actually. You probably did mention it, but I forgot where you were going. Nana... Oh. Wisty really wants to ramp this up, so I'm going to not read that just for people who don't want to talk about that. Kang. Which will... Hello, Lily. My cat just jumped onto my chair. Kang, which is 7 days' time, which would be a week. So using this kanji, I guess this is more about this kanji than about 7. So this is 7 days worth, or 7 days. Hi, Lily. My cat is very needy right now. She wants petting. You went to a funeral in Arizona. Oh, okay. I vaguely remember saying that you needed to go, but I couldn't have recalled that at the time, but I do remember you telling me that. Oh. So this is 7 days of time then. So this kanji is used a lot to talk about intervals, about a length of time. Yep, my cat's needy and now she's rooting around under my desk. Nearly 5 a.m.? Yeah, that's true. You are 9 hours in the future from California. Yes, Lone Wolf. My pussy needs attention. Nanokakang. So this is a period of 7 days. Yep, almost 11 p.m. in Eastern Time. It is 10 p.m. in Central Time, and it is now wait for it. Yep, Phineas. Hello, you're just in time. It's almost time for our 8 o'clock howl, which is... Oh, there it is. Time for 8 o'clock howl. Alright, I think we're back. I wonder if my ISP doesn't like howling. Yep, doesn't want me to awoo on time. Or just my ISP just is really crap. Another awoo? The fine for howling is 1 minute of no internet. No, but it's not... Yeah, I guess my chat disconnected for a little bit, but it was harder for the stream to reconnect. Encore? Well, I will try to awoo again, but if it goes off again, then somebody's playing a trick on me. Oh! All right, stream didn't go down, so it's not triggered by awoo. Stream's back. Welcome back. Yeah. Stream went down? Yeah, it did, but... Alright, we got our awoo off. Don't have an awoo emoji. Do I have an awoo emoji? Pookie Gamer, welcome back. Yeah, a lot of the streamers that I sub to do not have an AWU. I guess I've got a Lino emote. No. Yeah, but no AWUs in chat. Yeah, the fine was I got like 1 minute of downtime for the. How's my uptime on? Oh, okay. So we got the stream connected back in time, so that we got it. We didn't get disconnected. Do I have loaf? Like a corgi emote or something? Anyway, I'm not gonna let Wisty distract us from studying. So, using this phrase "nanoka-kan," we can put this "kan" on the end of any time, and it will become a time period. So we say, like, my vacation will last 7 days, for example. My vacation will last 7 days. Boku no. Gotta go, just want to say hi. Thanks for stopping in, Pookie Gamer. Yeah, that's really sweet of you to just pop in and say hi. But yeah, take care. Doing whatever you need to do. And hope to see you again soon. Have you seen the loafers? You mean shoes? I have no idea what you're talking about anymore, Wisty. Vacation lasts 7 days, that's a week in total. Yes, but I'm talking about trying to use the kanji 7 in a sentence. Vacation wa 7日間です. Hope the next hype train is soon. Need my sub again. You can't just start a hype train. It's people just need to start like subbing or giving bits, and you never know when it's going to happen. Lino has a loaf emote. Oh, there. Milking maple syrup out of a tree, forcing the tree to come. I mean, considering that's kind of like its blood, then no, it's kind of like a blood donation. You hope? I mean, people could just randomly give a sub. We don't know. We don't know. You can't force people to give gift subs. Boku no. My. As in, boku as in I. Boku no, the possessive, becomes my. Vacation. Vacation. Yes, this is how you say vacation. Vacation. Sounds a little weird, but that's how it is. Wa nano kan desu. The loaf emote on a pair of flip-flops and call them loafers, and I want to buy them. Wah wah. Should rest, don't be in a bad mood for a D&D girl. Also want to find a way to deal with my player who wants to weaponize peanut butter. you might have to figure out some sort of system with that. But good night, everyone. Stay fallow, stay lovely. Random Furry Greek, have a lovely time. Have a rest, good rest. Enjoy D&D, and I hope you figure out a way to weaponize peanut butter that doesn't break the game. Leave on for the lurk. Take it easy. Yeah, now we're in. I hope you got some study, Bat. Again, if you have questions, you should ask them. Yeah, almost everything we do is going to be kinky to somebody. Kinky vampires, what, sucking on trees? Or are they like vegetarian vampires? $2 gallons of mayonnaise could be useful. Could be useful to fight against vegans. You heard kinky vampire. So that made you come back? Vegetarian vampires constantly chugging maple syrup? Yeah, or biting trees. Yeah, so you and Bree can talk about vampires sucking on trees. I don't know what we're doing anymore. Do you sleep for chat? Yeah. All right. Stop saying suck. Oh. Well, you made me read your sentence. So now we're looking at the kanji for 2. This is one of the simpler kanji you've got because it's 1, 2. There's 2 lines in it. That's 2. Futari. Futari. 2 people. Futari. Sap is sour. Do you not get enough fertilizer through your roots? Maybe. I actually don't know what affects the taste of sap. Just 2 things, don't question them. I don't remember. Hey Dark, someone thinks you're cute? That's always a plus. Atkashite? What? I don't know. Again, don't know what you're talking about, Wisty. Cheeks poofed off my face rig? Does it do that? I can't. I'm actually not looking at my face rig. Did I miss the howl? Yes, you did. And you also missed me disconnecting. The ore of arsenic. Ah. Okay. Wisty's being extremely random in chat today. Futari, 2 people. Well, if you wanted to say, I want to be alone with you, you can say it like this. Futari kiri de itai desu. Or, let's see, kimi to. What's going on in chat? Like, I just don't get it. We ran into but not excessive. Straight what? Water? What? I don't know. How do you say I'm horny? Okay, we'll put that on the list. So kimi to, with you, futari kiri. Futari kiri, as in kiri meaning to sort of like be cut off. So in other words, just the 2 of you cut off from everybody else. Good night, you need sleep? Apparently, you just go completely random and bonkers when you need sleep. Futari kiri de itai. This. In other words, here, iru, to be. So this is the volitional form. Do you guys remember the I want to verb or form of the verb? Itai, from iru. You've been up 5 days? Derek, I thought you were going to get a checkup from the doctor so that you wouldn't be in pain and could sleep. I'm just sort of going to skip over some of the chat that I'll read it, but if I don't understand why it's there, I may just not read it. Which verb? All right. So the verb to be for people and animals is the verb iru. So in order to make this into I want to be, as in like I want to be there, I don't want to be here, we would just drop the ru and add tai to make it the volitional. Iranai? That's a little bit different. So to need something is also iru, but that is this kanji of iru. So if you say iranai, that's this one here. I don't need that. Sore wa iranai. Or irimasen. Sore wa iranai. Irimasen. Yeah, let's just crank this out over like this. Insomnia? Yeah, that's why you go get help for that. Because if you don't sleep, your facilities go down tremendously. Let's go take care of our Stream Raiders battle. We got some busters going on here. Oh. This rogue is taking a lot of damage over here. I got a tank. This battle's gonna go on for a while. This is a level 10 tank versus level 1 slime. They're just like beating on each other. I think this one's dead. Oh, now we're free to go. Was it just a certain amount of time and then we all just get to go? There, finally put this slime out of its misery. Pepper going with 11 kills and 7 assists, our #1 ranked player here. But Goose Scoot, close behind. 10 gold for me, 6 gold for everybody. 2 Paladin Scrolls goes to Pepperina, well deserved. Our MVP. Alright. Undead Horde, level 4 map, gold chest. What do we got here? We got level 10 all over this area, so this is extremely dangerous. Level 1, level 20 warriors, so this is extremely dangerous. Yeah. Oh, is that what this aura is? It's telling us where the powerful creatures are. So we need to bust through here and get the crypt before it starts cranking out more enemies. Let's see. What's good for this? Bomber, archer, monk. There. I'll support this push on the right here. Goose Scoot popping in. All right. Our battle has begun. Got a shout out request for Cap Hawk. Playing Call of Duty World War II. Okay. Lost visual first second, I don't hear you, but fix it. Okay, good. I'm glad we're back. Your name is highlighted. Is it? Irutai. No, it is Itai for this one. Oh, I should put that in the notes. Thank you for... Alright, Wisty, have a good night. Go get some sleep. You obviously need it a lot. Consent is key? Consent is sexy. It is. This is the verb iru, which is a ru verb, whereas this is a fake ru. So that's why these verbs will look very different. Well, my rogue said it would go for a goblin tosser further away from it. Yes. Rogue pathing is really goofy right now. Like, they'll run all the way across the map and then decide that they actually should have gone back. Wish you join stream raiders? I wish you could too, Shirley Mint, because it's more fun when more people of the community are participating. But if you don't have a PC, there's nothing you can do. The mobile version is in beta. I'm sure a lot of people complain that they don't have a mobile version. Let me have some water for a sec. Stinky Yena. Well, I mean, that Stinky Yeen did the best in the battle, so... Or it makes sense. I didn't understand what it was before because I never really paid attention to the levels. Card fold. Need your boots, your clothes, and your motorcycle. Is this a Terminator reference? Card fold? You need sleep? I woke up 5 hours ago after 8 hours of sleep. Wisty. So yes, I need sleep in the general sense that everyone needs sleep. But need sleep now? No. So irutai is not correct. Even a ru verb, we drop the ru and add tai. So this becomes itai. Like in this sentence, itai desu. I want to need something, in this case would become iritai. Though I've never heard anyone say that, because that would be really weird to say, I want to need this. Yeah, I don't think that would be used that much. Terminator line? I think that's Terminator 2. But it's been a long time since I've seen that movie. What is furry in Japanese? Is it kemono? Good question. Good question. Actually, let me address that one first, actually. Because that's more relevant right now. Furry. So you said kemono, which is beast. Kemono, which is this kanji. So what they did is they're like, well, a furry is kind of a person who wants to act like a beast or animal. So they actually came up with the term called kemona. In other words, it's a beast, kemono, but then they basically they looked at English and said, oh, people who have a job in that, it ends with ER, like a worker ends in ER. Person who works is a worker. So they're saying, well, let's make it like that. And so they said kemona, as in a beast-er, basically. Somebody just asked me to draw a kemono, but I just can do furry. Well, so kemono, they're basically saying maybe that if you look at fursuits, that there's sort of a divide in styles. There's a standard fursuit, which a lot of fursuits, especially if they are wolf or dog, you know, they're starting to like have the same kind of base, the elongated muzzle, and then the fur pattern of a certain type. And then you have what are called kemono fursuits, which are more like the Japanese style one, and those tend to have a much shorter mouth, and they tend to have wider eyes, so they look a little bit more anime style. So if you look up what a kemono fursuit looks like, they look a little bit more Japanese. Kemona with a dash, because in Japanese the dash in a katakana word will extend the sound, so it's not kemona, it's kemona. Kimono fursuits are cute. They are. Because that's sort of like the Japanese style, is you want to go more cute, more childlike. And you wonder, why am I saying why is it childlike? Because your eyes don't really change size. And so the younger the face, the larger the eyes will be in proportion to the face. And that's how you get the anime style and why anime figures and such look really young, because they have a larger eye as a percentage of the face as compared to adults. Eyes are big, healthy, taken care of. But it's not that. It's just like your eyes don't change size as you go from infancy to adult, but your face gets much larger. So, therefore, your eyes look like they're shrinking as part of your face, but they don't. It's your face is getting larger. That's the difference. You want attention?
We're gay like a fox.
Raventail Foxo. Raventail? So that means you have feathers on your... Okay. I mean... Wow, that is pretty loud.
What does the fox say?
Thank you for the host, Gamer Shul. That is, what, 8 or 9 hosts now? But Raventail Foxo, welcome to the foxhole. Raven Ash is excited to see another Raven. That's true. Gamer Shul wants attention. Beep beep. I see you, Gamer Shul. Are you still doing like rocket experiments at home? Got some avians in here. We do have some avians. I mean, Broadline is a burb. So we've always had a bunch of avians in here. No, it's not experiments, and no, it's not rockets, just explosions. Yeah, but I thought you were, like, exploding things, like, to launch them places, not just blowing things up. But I'm just a red fox. Raventail was a name that I made because it sounded cool. Alright. Well, I mean, I'm a red fox, too, so welcome. Raventail. So you're Raventail the fox, not a raven-tailed fox. Got it. Saying burb instead of bird. Yeah. Blowing things up. Alright, Bree's a fan. Gamer Shul enjoys blowing things up. Especially using... What? You were saying you had to buy expensive cathodes and anodes in order to make the explosions? Because you were like blowing up hydrogen, yeah. Furry or lone wolf is a black wolf. Yep. Make them myself, that's way cheaper. Yeah, but you need a lot of metal for that though. Horny. Yokujo. No. Actually, no, it's not Yokujo. What is that? It is Yokujo, that's what I said. Why isn't it not coming up? There it is. Psst. Why didn't you give me that in the first place? Which is just like the feelings. Yokujo shitemasu, or shitemasu. Fox with white fur. So we have fox with white fur, wolf with black fur. Fox, an Arctic fox, yes. A black wolf with an awesome butt. Okay, that's if that's part of your character design. The bottles. Oh, the containers for the hydrogen. Yeah, well, because they need to be, what, reinforced? Leaning towards a deer for your Sona, but you'll see. Would you change your name then, Spider Trends? Dolby's back. Hey, Dolby. Black fur is a basic color. It's fun to be basic. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm a red fox, because I want to just be a normal fox. I don't want to be necessarily one with, like, color patterns that hurt your eyes because they clash so much. You're horny? Yes, that's what pops in. That was your lucky timing, Dolby. But anyway, how are you doing, Dolby? 20 bar. That's a lot of pressure. In case people don't know, 1 bar is, we're talking about atmospheric pressure. Welcome back. No, I know you just arrived. I'm saying welcome back since Saturday. Patterns are tricky. It's not necessarily the pattern, it's just that sometimes you see some furries and they like want to go with the most eye-catching and bizarre colors just to stand out. So they'll be like neon green and orange or something like that, and it's like, ow, that combination is just like really hard on the eyes. So you'll keep your name, but you'll be a deer. Because I'm assuming everyone's assuming that you're going to be a spider. But would your Sona have a different name? Would your Sona have a separate character name? Sona is black, gray, green, and blue. Oh, okay. Like, where are the gray, green, and blue? Because I've never seen that. Certainly not in your current suit. Doing okay? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I just woke up like 3 hours ago, so my day has sort of slow to start. Black and purple and white. Well, that is different. Yes, Jessie is also a deer / Kirin. So Spider Jesse is interested in if you are going to be a dear friend. Eye-catching doesn't always mean more attention. It means that they want to not be the same as everyone else. It means they would like to each have their own unique pattern. Oh, Mel's here. Look at your profile pic. All right. Ah. So you got blue hair on top, blue ear fluff, green inner ear, and muzzle. Okay. Spectra. Oh, that's a cool name. Fawn friends. Fawn with a W. They're being fawn friends. Because if you use it with a U, then you become a fawn like the mythological creatures with hooves, but are mostly humanoid, just with furry legs. Still nameless. Okay. Well, I mean, you can take time to come up with the name. I'm a fawn, you dork. Yeah. I mean, that can happen. I can easily see that happening when people mistake. Though fawns... Are there female fawns? Or is there a different name? I've forgotten. Fawns and satyrs. Ah, yes. Satyrs are a little bit different. But I'm trying to remember the difference. I think satyrs are more aggressive. Is that what I remember? Ah, it's been a while since I've delved into this kind of thing. Person. Kunyomi or onyomi of nin and kunyomi of hito. Well, here's a very common phrase that we might need with nin, which is ningen. Oops. Which means human. Not good at typing? Just take your time. There's no reason to rush. What do you think about protogens? Again, I forgot. I'm okay with protogens. They're very popular these days, especially because people want to have like a mask and they can just like animate digital effects on them. The ones that I have a problem with are the primogens, the ones where they force you to register and pay money to own a particular design. And it just seems a little bit elitist to me to say, oh yeah, you need to pay $1,000 to register your, not just your Sona, but your particular color pattern. And I'm like, why? Why do you need that? Bakemono. Deers are cute. Deers are cute. They tend to be soft and sweet little creatures. Bakemono. Yeah, we can do bakemono. But that's a little different, actually, Scoot Goose. Bakemono is like a monster. Bakemono. So that's different than kemono. So this is like, this kanji means change. So they mean like bakemono, mono meaning thing. So it's like something that is like changed from a normal creature into some kind of monstrosity. That's what bakemono. Protogen are adorable. They are. And someone in our community said they have a fox proto hybrid. And I thought that was really cute too. Time is everything. Take your time. Put time into things and you'll see that it's worth the time investment. Sounds elitist, like a cult? Yeah, I think so. They're like, yeah, you must pay to register it, and then you pay this organization that says, oh yes, we're the registry for primogens. Like, bleh. Monster beast like behemoth. Kind of, yeah. Any kind of like specifically monstrous, like meant to be like scary and deformed would count as a bakemono. So if you go to some Japanese anime or movie, they might call anything that's like a horrific creature a bakemono. Yes. Protogens are okay, they're not my type because I like the furry side. But protogens can be furry. They're furry all except for their head, which has that digital thing. Closed species are stupid. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Foxes. Front glass very strongly scratched to look like he was using sandpaper on it. I mean, that's a choice, but you know, when you're dealing with electronics and you have like makes it scuffed up, yeah, that makes me cringe. Baleful transformation. Yep, that's definitely a sub genre of horror. Though actually, Bakemonogatari is also probably in my top 10 anime series, because that's a portmanteau of bakemono and monogatari. So, like some kind of epic tale. Would be a monogatari. Literally, it sounds more impressive than it is. This means thing, and this means like talking about it. So monogatari is usually some sort of epic tale where you're giving this really long, involved story. So they'd made an anime basically smashing these two things together, bakemono and monogatari, to make Bakemonogatari. And it's actually a very powerful series, talking about different different mythical creatures like vampires and werewolves, and these people who try to deal with them before they like start affecting or killing too many people. Hello, are you teaching Japanese? I'm trying. I'm trying, Sophia, but welcome. I like that. I've always liked that name, Sophia, because it's not only just a pretty name, but it also means wisdom in Greek, correct? Okay, did I tell you I was in the hospital yesterday because I was too dumb to properly hold my... What did you do, Gamershul? Did you smash... Did you like bruise yourself because the magnets smashed something together? French class? Not a French class, don't be. Yeah, goof. Also, I owe you an accent, Dolby, if I don't know when you want to redeem that. I know you've already paid the channel points for it, but you get 3 minutes whenever you want it. You picked it yourself? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, welcome to the channel. Yeah, we are doing and teaching Japanese. We're going through some kanji, like we went through number 2, 7, 9 so far. We're going through a list that we studied about a month ago. This was, 2 weeks ago. We studied the like first 80 kanji that kids learn in Japanese, and we're sort of like making sentences with them. No, Dolby, you can ask. Do you want your 3 minutes? You requested a southern hillbilly accent, and you can have it whenever you want it. Kanji's hard. That's why we're studying it, so that we can go through it together instead of just like, here, study this list and memorize it. So we're trying to not only look at how it's made and how you use it, but like looking at some common ways where it would be useful. Magnet that can hold 200 kilograms isn't very weak, especially because I had 2, so it's double so strong. 400 kilograms, my hand was between them, the rest is going to be sent per day. Ew. Well, if it's like graphic, please cover it with a spoiler tag, Gamershul, please. Just so that people don't accidentally flip onto that. I feel like embarrassing you. That's the whole point, Dolby. Just an X-ray? Did you break something? So yes, another phrase you'll hear in anime a lot, ningen. Ningen. And you know where this popped up a lot? In the anime BNA, because they talk about how the humans were trying to sabotage the animal city in BNA. Ningen, which means human or human being. 400 kilograms of crushing power. Yeah, that's ouch. Excuse me. BNA again, the anime called Brand New Animal. It's on Netflix. BNA. So let's see, what's a sentence we can do using human? Brand New Animal. Brand New Animal. You haven't watched it? I like it. So our community of, I forgot my last count. We have like 100 people in Discord. Seemed pretty split down the middle. At least from the people who I've asked, who said half of them seem to say B-Stars is way better than BNA. I happen to like BNA better than B-Stars. これは人間でしょ? Hope spelled it right. So there's only one small issue with what you wrote there, Sophia, which is that the third character you have wa. That's the correct sound. However, you actually need the letter ha. And this is a quirk of Japanese grammar, is that the letter ha is used in this place and pronounced wa when you read it and speak it. The battle. Yes, I know. I'm also trying to teach here. The battle is incidental. We're trying to get through our battles as fast as we can. However, the grammar is important. Feeling like I should start heading to sleep. Yeah, it's late where you are, Immortal. It's almost midnight. So, understand if you need to start curling up in your little bed. Kore wa. Correct. That is correct, Sophia. Hey, Sam. Midnight? Yeah, well, for people who are being responsible with their sleep schedules, they go to bed at midnight. I went to bed at like 8:45 this morning. 6 a.m. Ah, you must be Eastern Europe then, because you are 9 hours ahead. So you'd be in the same time zone as Otter, who is in Romania. Sweden. Oh, lovely. Never been to Sweden. Closest I've got to Sweden was northern Germany, which is pretty close, but still. Would mind if you checked up on me again? All right, I will try that, Immortal. I've got you in my calendar. Scandinavia. I'd love to go. That's probably... I'll put that... You sent me your X-ray? Oof. Discord link? Someone is popping the Discord in. Yes. Yeah. That's an ouch. Do we have someone joining? Oh, Raventail is in. Let me add you to our... And is this you, Sophia? Is this you starting with STE? We're talking about... Okay. Then I will add you to our Discord as well, because... sorry, that's part of our anti-troll gateway. I at least want people to check in and at least converse a little bit before I add them, because we did get trolled pretty hard a couple of months back. Can you do the battle? Okay, I'll do the battle. Alright, let's see how we do. The rogue's gonna get creamed there, because they're level 20. Alright, we got a pretty good force here. This side died, which means that our archer group over here is probably gonna get killed pretty badly. And our healer was just traveling this way for no reason. Mel's dead. Oh no, Mel's gone. But I think this force will do decently against the spear throwers. There's a lot of them though. We're coming, we're coming. I think you're all dead, but I think we're still on the way. Oh, we got two of them saved. Pepper's archers are saved. Take down the ghost, and good. Pepper, again, most kills by 16. Next closest was Mel with 10. 33 assists from Velfra. 23 next on Jesse, and 21 with Foxes. Good job. That was a tough battle. 25 gold for me, 7 for everyone. 50 gold goes to Velfra. Again, our number 1. Good job. I don't trust the mystery battle. Besides, we're going down this way. We'll go silver. Mystery battles can just like completely throw a complete wrench into things. Why is this level 3? Level 10. Level 20. I think we still got this. I think we're still okay. Let's see, what do we got here? What am I supposed to attack this with? Oh, they want us to use range units. Alright. Drop my archer. How do you say, do you want to play a game? Okay, sure. We will drop that in here. I'm going to do one line for human, but do you want to play a game? You're going to be the otaku Jigsaw? Ooh, yeah. I've never seen the Saw movies, but ugh, gross. BNHA. Is that a music group? The doctor said many muscle in my fingers are completely dead in about 4 days. Start trying to move them again. 6 weeks will be all normal. So you need to do some physical therapy because you crushed too. Gamer Shul, please be careful. Just a pimple? Okay. I thought you had like a nosebleed. Time flies and I forgot to put units for a whole half hour. You were just chilling out here, Jesse. That's fine. We did okay. Is これから尻尾はどんな汚れても構いません the correct sentence. So from now on, I don't care how dirty my tail gets, says Foxes. Canberra? Raiders? What? Never saw movies either? I thought you would, because you said you like horror movies. Never heard of Saw? They've made how many Saw movies? 6? Or 7? What are the proper ways to greet someone in Japanese? VTuber streamer. Well, I mean, you could call them streamer. Streamer-san. Or you could call it haishinsha, which is the term for anybody who is streaming. But you could just use just use their name. It's probably the safest thing. Like, you could call me Kitsuneko-san or Kitsuneko-sensei. I've only seen 3. Oh, that's fine. I mean, name is probably the safest thing to do, because that's what you do in Japan. Nani-nani-san, nani-nani-sama. You mean like some sort of gauntlet? Gamershul? You're gonna wear like protective gauntlets? You can keep talking, Dolby, no problem. There are 9 Saw movies? Hug during horror movies? Yeah. I prefer to watch horror movies with people. And that's the same with games, like horror games. Like, I own a couple of the, like, Evil Within games. I own Until Dawn, and I've barely played it at all, because I can't play them without, like, starting to hyperventilate. Proper ways to say hello. Yoroshiku? Yoroshiku is how you sort of end your greeting, your introduction. Yeah, I'd like to do that. I like to watch horror movies with people. Nine Saw movies. You'd think that they'd get a little tired with the same premise, but having said that, then I think about how there are 4 Sharknado movies that actually did pretty well in the box office. Oyasumi minasan. Foxes, have a good night. Thank you for doing the graphic work for me and cleaning up my emotes. You like to watch horror movies alone when it's dark? Blah, that's exactly what I hate doing. Night, Foxes. Have a good sleep. Anything for you, Kitsu-sensei? Thank you, Foxes. You are a lovely bean. Let's say, for our sentence, humans and animals have different lifestyles. Let's just do that, just so we can crank it out. I'm watching them alone because I'm annoying and I talk through them. I don't mind talking through movies, especially if they're really cheesy, like B-movie slasher films. Like, then I'll just like talk through them. It also distracts me from being grossed out or nervous. When I watch movies with friends, I tend to talk a lot. So my Spanish teacher said that her family will not sit in the same row as her in the movie theater, because when she gets startled, she like swings her arms out to the side when she's startled. And she said she's hit a couple of them before. So they sit in different rows. Humans and animals. 人間と動物は別々の生活があります。Have different private parts as well. Well, especially if you're talking about pigs, because they have curly Q penises. That's definitely different. And then the female pigs, have a curly Q, let's say, receptacle. Don't do that in cinema. You should tell her that. 人間と動物 動物 being animals. This sentence is basically almost one-to-one. は別々の生活 Seikatsu meaning lifestyle. So let's put this one in here. Lifestyle. Seikatsu. Literally being life, not style. This is like action. So your life actions are your lifestyle. Seikatsu ga arimasu. Constantly complain about the movie, so I'd rather watch them alone. I don't mind talking about it. As long as it's just not like constantly like every line they say, you say something about it. Maybe tone that down a little bit. Betsu sounds moe. Hey, if you like the way it sounds. Hey, too annoying and talk through movies. Yeah, but no one talked through our last movie night. For those of you who are new to the channel, we have a movie night in our Discord every Friday night.
We're gay like a fox.
And we went through some really nice ones. Sophia, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the foxhole. So we did 4 movies on Friday night. We went late into the night. We started with The Fandom, documentary,
like
Husky Trucking. Welcome. Are you a trucker? Because that's cool. That's a very necessary job we have. We watched, after The Fandom, we watched Finding Dory. And then Onward, the Disney Pixar movie. And then why am I always forgetting what the 4th movie was? Ralph Breaks the Internet, the 2nd movie of Wreck-It Ralph. No, about how unrealistic this scene is and how they did this and so on. Oh, so you like to nitpick, we like to say in English. Nitpicking, which is scrutinizing the really tiny details. In Japanese, that would be komakai koto. Komakai. Komakai. This is like tiny or detailed. Still gotta see Onward. I really liked it, actually, Sophia. I gave it like I'd say I give it maybe an 8. 8 out of 10. I thought it was really good. I think the reviews only gave it like 7, 7.5. But I thought it was pretty well done. I actually did cry a little bit towards the end, but I'm a little bit of a sentimental type. Fell asleep on my lap at the end of the last movie, Wreck-It Ralph. Yeah. It was getting pretty late. We finished around, what was it, 3:30 or 4? So. Join the Discord. Yes, I added you to the Discord, Raventail. So, gonna get some sleep. Yeah, sorry, I started the stream a little bit late. Normally I try to start around 5:30, but I literally woke up at 5:30 p.m. today. So, I will try to get wake up a little bit earlier. I'd say right now, but yes, here in the future I have a business in the game, so that's my name, if that makes sense. Yeah. Alright, cool. Right now, I would say no now, but in the future. Ah, okay. I wouldn't say right now. Ah, okay. Typo. Cool. And you're a husky. Well, that makes sense, because you often have to drive through, like, late nights and cold weather. So, very cool. Very nice to meet you, husky trucking. How do I use komakai in a sentence? Alright, we'll make a sentence with that. And then we'll get to, do you want to play a game? For example, don't worry about the details. Is a sentence I've actually heard in business. 細かいことを気にしないで。細かいことを気にしないで。細かいこと like the small things, the details. Koto meaning a way to change this adjective into a noun. 細かいことを direct object. 気にする to worry or to be bothered by. So we turn this into the negative and add de to make it the negative command form. 気にしないで。細かいこと気にしないで。Don't worry about it. Have you ever had ramune? Yeah, I have a couple of times, Ashton. Everyone seems to like the bottle. Everyone seems to love the marbles.
Like a fox.
Some people have collection of ramune marbles. So those you don't know, it's kind of an aquamarine colored bottle with a marble in the top, and you have to like pop the seal by pushing the marble down, and then you drink this ramune, which is like a lemonade from Japan. And you have to drink it through this bottle that has a marble in the neck. You can't drink the marble, but I guess some people smash the bottle and then get the marble out, and they have a collection of ramune marbles. Favorite movie is Faster. I don't know that movie. Catch you Wednesday because my connection is crappy to keep watching. Alright, Dolby. Have a good one. You can redeem your southern hillbilly accent sometime when your connection is better. Receptacle equals reception. Yeah. Hugs? Love hugs. I miss hugs a lot. A silent voice. Ah, I've been meaning to watch that one. That one is the one about the deaf kid who gets bullied, right? Autocorrected, yeah. No worries, no worries. Nice to meet you. Yep. I want to play a game. Do you want to play a game? Game. That's how you say game in Japanese. Game. Gameをやりたいですか? Yeah, I've been meaning just to watch A Silent Voice because it's very highly rated. Very, very highly rated. So we may suggest that for our movie night. If you have any suggestions for what you want to watch on Friday nights, we all jump into Discord and we like put on movies. And so yeah, drop it in the movie night category, and then I will put up a poll in movie night voting, and people just drop in suggestions. I have a question for the whole chat. There was once this movie I saw, there was an anime where there's a cloud empire and there are robots, and one of them fell down on the ground. I don't remember the rest. Search the empire to bring him back. Does anyone know what the movie is? It kind of sounds like Laputa, Castle in the Sky, but only a little bit. There may be another movie that, because that sounds like a common kind of trope. Very cool art. Oh, okay. Japanese strawberry marble soda one. Oh, okay. Like a strawberry ramune? Because I think ramune has been around since like World War II, so that's part of the reason why it's got such a long history and a large following. Burger, sorry for the short stay. It's going to be super busy tomorrow if your company follows. Husky Trucking, you do not have to apologize for having to leave. You all have lives, and you got stuff to do, and I totally respect that. So, thanks for stopping in. Wednesday will be my next lesson, so hopefully I'll start sooner than 6:30 p.m. my time, California. Can you write the name in chat? I was thinking about Castle in the Sky. Also sometimes called Laputa, Castle in the Sky, which is a Studio Ghibli movie. Heard Perfect Blue is good, but I never got around to watching it. So Perfect Blue was done by this amazing director who did a number of really great movies. I believe we're talking about, was that done by Satoshi?
We're gay like a fox.
By Kong? Satoshi Kong? That one's a dark one. Yes, that's a Satoshi Kon movie. Perfect Blue. So Satoshi Kon was considered like he's going to be the next like genius director and was going to revolutionize anime like Miyazaki Hayao. And then he died like really early. He was like 40 or something. 45. Born in 1963, died 2010, so he was 47. Yeah. So we've already watched, we watched, what movie was it? So Paprika has been put on the list a couple of times, but it hasn't won the vote. But Satoshi Kon also did Millennium Actress, Tokyo Godfathers, Tekkon Kinkrito, and Perfect Blue, and they're considered all masterpieces. Space Nerd 16. I don't know why I didn't get an alert for that, but thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Foxhole. Test Cup. Yes. Yes? Okay, hi. Can I have a run for a stream? Huxley's trucking. Keep on trucking. Have a good one. Alvin Uri, hi. Tokyo Godfather, yes. Tokyo Godfathers. Millennium Actress, it's a very artistic movie. Oh, that's the movie? Alright, I guess I got it right on the first try. Yay. Yeah. Laputa Castle in the Sky is sometimes considered one of the best of the Ghibli movies, although more people are familiar with Spirited Away. My personal favorite out of them is Nausicaa, Valley of the Wind. Tokyo Godfathers is... Someone actually, I read a review recently where they said it's basically like a really good version of Three Men and a Baby. Is Totoro Ghibli? Yes, Totoro is by Studio Ghibli as well. So Tokyo Godfathers is about three people who find a baby on Christmas Eve, and they try to get it back to its parents before Christmas. Except the three people are a teenage girl, a former drag queen, and a homeless guy. And that's Tokyo Godfathers. It's an interesting concept for a movie. I mean, I almost might have to insist on that one as a Christmas movie when we get to that time of the year. Sounds weird?
What the fuck say?
What does the fox say? Rick Wolfie, thank you for the host. That's host number 9 tonight. We're just kind of going crazy with that. But
We're gay like a fox.
thank you for the follow, Test Cup. Welcome to the foxhole. Floop. I love that gif. Millennium Actress. Millennium Actress is about this like legendary Japanese actress who's talking to a reporter and recounting sort of her history in the years, and at some point like she's telling the story and it like starts blending her recounting and into the reality, and the fiction of the movie starts blending together. But actually, of my one of my favorites of all of them, of all those movies, is actually Paprika. The music is one of the things that grabs me, but also the idea. Paprika is about a girl who is using this experimental device to like enter people's dreams and counsel them with their fears, and then somebody steals the device and starts using it to like trap people in their own dreams. So Paprika movie, I thought it was series. It's a movie. I don't know if there is a series outside of the movie, but the movie is quite good. It's kind of like a mystery. It's trying to solve a mystery, but there's a little bit psychological horror because they're sort of trapping them in these like nightmares, and so it gets very surreal. But yeah, Satoshi Kon is the director. Kon Satoshi-kun desu. I guess that's the proper way to say it. It's a Japanese name. Known for very stunning visuals. It's a shame he passed away at 47 because he had so much that he could have done. I believe he had cancer, unfortunately. Game o yaritai desu ka? Do you want to play a game? Game. Game is game. Or direct object, yaritai. This is the volitional, the want to version of yaru, to do. And then this is just desu ka. Des, it is. Ka, question marker. Thought Paprika was something completely different. Yeah, go check it out. Paprika is one of my favorite Satoshi Kon movies. If you figure out what you were thinking about, let me know, because I don't know what series you were thinking about. And if you want to listen to one of the theme songs, let me pop this up for YouTube. Let me put the link in chat. Paprika, what's it called? Mediational Field? Yes. By Susumu Hirasawa. Hirasawa Susumu-san. Go check out this song. This is Mediational Field by Susumu Hirasawa in Paprika. That's sort of the theme song of Paprika. And it's kind of eerie how evocational it is. Pupa. Pupa? Is that a series? What kind of series is that? Let's see, what kanji are we on? Enter. Horror? Ah. Probably haven't come across it then, because I try to shy away from horror. The horror genre. Ah, genre. There's a word we can put into our vocab. In Japanese, the word for genre became genre. Which has confused the heck out of me. The first time I went looking for a movie at the rental store, and yes, they still have movie rental stores in Japan, genre is used a lot when they are separating movies or video games. Like you go to the game store, they may separate it by genre. I'm like, what the heck is a genre? Like Tokyo Ghoul. I did watch Tokyo Ghoul. Do I live in Japan? I did. I lived in Japan for over 14 years, Sophia. Isekai. Isekai. Hey Rick Wolfie, Rick Cutie. How am I? I'm doing well. Still waking up. Woke up 4 hours ago. Isekai. This is the genre of movies where I might just call this series Another World. E meaning like unusual or different. Sekai meaning world. So this isekai genre has sort of taken off a lot recently, starting with like Sword Art Online, where you get trapped in a game, and then they did Log Horizon, and now we're doing all these other ones where kids are getting pulled into other worlds, like Zero Kara Hajimaru Seikatsu. Isekai. Isekai. That's why Nails, hi. How many subs do you have, Nails? My goodness. That's 9 different emotes from 9 different... Oh, you got... Those are the 2 laughing ones there, but you got at least 8. How's it working there? Working in Japan is kind of a pain. You're back? Welcome back, Burb friend. Brought-line. Best isekai didn't even start as an anime. Dot Hack. Yes, Dot Hack is old. Dot Hack preceded Sword Art Online by like 10 years. Log Horizon was good. Log Horizon was good if you didn't want the like edgy we're all gonna die stuff from Sword Art Online. Log Horizon was more of, yes, this is a game. Dot Hack did the, long before Sword Art Online, did the, oh, you can die if you die in the game. I say it was a joke compared to... I actually liked Sword Art Online. A lot of people did not. Welcome back, Lone Wolf. Dr. Stone intros. I haven't watched Dr. Stone yet. Gotta go. Okay, hi and goodbye. Just... people just gift you? Yeah, it happens. Yeah. Good music. Good music will make or break an anime. Back from a warm and nice shower. Nice. Fantasy World. Wizard 101. Like the game? You die in the game, you die for real. Yeah, Dot Hack did that long before. You like Sword Art Online? You're a huge weeb otaku. Yeah, me too. Part of the reason I went to Japan was so that I could be closer to the games and anime. And I had a job, very briefly, at a game company. Internship, I guess, would be more accurate. Battle? Is it battle time? It is battle time. Some people just really can't wait for the battle. Have a good night. Good night, Gamershul. Have a good sleep. I know it's late. I think we got this one, although our left flank got destroyed. But I think we're in good shape. I think Black Hawk God might die, though, because I don't think he's getting enough healing. Did good, though. Good battle. Pepper with 15 kills and no assists somehow. Goose Scoot getting 6. But honorable mention, Black Hawk God and Commentator Sam with 5. Oh, and Velfra with 5. Lots of 5s. But as for kills, no one got close to Pepper. Silver chest. Healer scroll for me. Healer scroll for Sam. Good stuff. Uh-oh. We've got an obelisk. Alright, protect our obelisk, take out the enemy. Where's theirs? Theirs is here. Alright, I will put a tank unit here then. I'll put a tank right here. So some force has to get in here and destroy this. You can ignore everything else, and the rest of us will just sort of protect this area here. If we get some high-powered rogues, I think they just go in, go stab, and then it's dead. Does your cleaning get to be dirty? But then you need another shower. Game company, what did you do? So I did an internship right out of college for a company you may know as Tecmo. Now they had to merge with Koei, so they're Koei Tecmo. You know about that job? Yeah. Unfortunately, it was only 3 months. I would have loved to work there longer. Left flank not destroyed, did its job. Yes, the busters would have torn us up if we were in a big group. So Pepper should have gotten assists for keeping the rest of us from getting blown up. You meant the other way? Oh, I know. I know what you meant, Lone Wolf. So, yeah. I worked on Gallop Racer, since they actually do horse racing games in Japan. They still do. I did that for 3 weeks, about 3 weeks. And then I got to meet the team Team Ninja that works on the Dead or Alive games. And then they brought me around to the other departments. And don't care if it's past the Hollow Night. Raven, you howl if you want to. Just try not to wake the neighbors. And then they brought me to this department that was working on a game called Monster Rancher. And they said, here, we just got the English translation back from the translation company. What do you think? And the intern and I looked at the text, and we looked at each other and were like, I have no idea what you're trying to say here. This English is awful. And they're like, oh, crap. Like, what do we do now? And so we had to retranslate that entire game. So we went from scratch, redid an entire game, and that original company still got credit for doing their crappy translation. And I got a special thanks to credit in that game for working my butt off for like 2 months. The 2 interns retranslating an entire game, all dialogue, all paths, all NPCs, all descriptions, like all descriptions of all items in the game. Should have gotten more. We should have gotten the translation credit. Give that company the special thanks to, even though they did nothing. They got a lot of money. Plus, I also got to give my opinion about a couple of games that they were working on at the time. One was the Rygar game, Argos no Senshi, and this other game called Should Have Gotten the Money. That would have been lovely, because you know how much text we went through and how much you get paid as a translator? Quite a bit, actually. So there's this other game that they were working on called Project Zero, was the provisional title. They. And they said, oh, we need an English title for this. So, like, give us... We didn't get paid. We got paid our intern salary. So they paid for an apartment and probably about $1,500 a month. Which, pretty generous for considering that a lot of interns don't get paid anything. Oh, you're going to go? So, have you heard of a game called Fatal Frame? Because if you have, that was the title that I came up with for the game. Yes, management got final say in the word, but Fatal Frame was the game that it's a horror game that I chose the name for. And a lot of people like that game. So if you want to know where that title came from, that was me. It's where you fight ghosts with a camera. Original one was on the PS2, but then they made it to the Wii U. I think 1, 2, 3 maybe were on the PS2, and then Wii U had 1, had 5, 4, 5. Didn't PewDiePie play that one? Maybe. A lot of people have played if they want to do like survival horror. Anyway, that's my biggest claim to fame, is I got to name a major game series. And I translated one whole game from scratch. Want to leave? Hope to see you again soon, Sophia. I'll try to start my stream a little bit earlier. But yeah, Wednesday's our next lesson, and then Saturday. Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, movie night on Friday if you want to join. It'll be announced in the Discord. Be back an hour? Sorry? That's fine, Jesse. You gotta do what you gotta do. Do you want to try and make it? Please come back soon. Alright. Just pass by to say hello and good night. Rodri! Hello with your cute little pride wave dolphin. Oh, I get it, because it's a wave. They're waving. That's why there's water. Got it. I'm a little slow sometimes. Pride wave. I feel silly. Iriguchi. Iriguchi means entrance. The word for entrance. Iri, meaning enter. This is the kanji we're studying now. Guchi, meaning mouth. So, literally, it's not literally, it's figuratively the mouth to a building is the entrance. So, iriguchi is how you say entrance. For a sentence, I guess we'll say, you can buy tickets near the entrance. What, the movie theater entrance? Eiga kan, movie theater. I guess I'll label that movie theater. Eiga kan. Eiga is movie. Kan is like some sort of complex or building for that. Eiga kan no 入り口の近くに近い is close. Near / close. 近くに nearby. Adverb form. 近く近くに切符を買える買えます We'll make that more polite.
We're gay like a fox.
El Sackboy boy. Sorry, El Sackboy. こんにちは。お元気ですか？元気ですよ、Sackboy。あなたは、Sackboy は元気ですか？月曜日なのに even though it's Monday. Are you doing well? Monday night. A lot of people are having a rough start to their week. I'm also learning Japanese. Lovely. Well, we are studying some Japanese if you would like to jump in. I don't know if you are before or after this kind of thing. What I'm sort of teaching, I sort of start beginning and then get to intermediate and then I start over because new people come in and they're like, I want to learn. And then I go intermediate again and then I start over. So I've started over about 4 times now. キリさん、こちらは火曜日ですね。まあそうだね。これはこちらは月曜日の夜ですから。Kiryu is in Japan, trying to study English. 私は学ぶためにここにいます。You're here to learn. Lovely. Well, it's Manabu Monday. This is learning. Yes. Well, Sackboy, if you have any questions, if you have anything that you would like to work on, Kiryu さんも何か英語で言いたいことがあれば、ぜひ言ってください。Please tell me if there's anything you want to say in English, Kiryu-san. So, right now, the current lesson plan is we're going back through the grade 1 Joyo kanji, the most common kanji level 1. These are what children learn. We're starting from the very beginning. So we're this far into the kanji, which I already did this lesson 2 weeks ago, but now I'm going through each one and coming up with sentences and common words using them. Eigakan no iriguchi no iriguchiの近くに切符を買えます。Ticket equals 切符 And this applies to a train ticket, a plane ticket, a movie ticket, any kind of ticket. And Kippu has the kanji for cutting, because this was talking about how they would rip off the ticket from the rest of the roll. I'll be doing two things right now. I'm currently trying to build a 60 by 60 piston door in Minecraft. Oh, you're doing the... You got the machine mod in there? That's fun. Does that mean you have to like power it with batteries and everything, and then you have to figure out how to run a circuit to within some kind of actuator? Yeah, I never got into Minecraft, but I've watched a lot of people work on it. So, think about making a new world on Minecraft where it's just all farm-related stuff, because I've always liked farming. I mean, you could do that. You could also play games where you are just doing like a farming type of simulator game. I mean, why make it in Minecraft when you can do it in something that's trying to be more realistic? Instead of waiting for the crops to grow and then you punch it and then you replant seeds. I mean, there are probably plenty of games where you could play some sort of farming type of game. Minecraft's more your type? Alright. That's valid. Well, there's no other questions. I'm just going to keep going through the list. 8. What, like Hachiji? Which is 8 o'clock. I'm semi-okay with hiragana and katakana, though they could both use some work, but I'm more or less focused on kanji. The hiragana you will need to pick up because of the grammar. Like how ni, no, o, ka, how those will all be necessary. Katakana is more for names, imported nouns. Although things like kisu, kisu is written in katakana as well. But yeah, that will happen over time. Are you using Notepad++ for this? Yes, I am, because I was using regular Notepad for this and I couldn't open multiple documents at once and it was kind of clunky. So being able to have a editor with multiple documents that also supports UTF-8 natively. Love kisses are another way to show appreciation. Kisses and hugs are lovely. I miss them so much. I used to hug people all the time, and people would say that I have the best hugs out of anyone they've met in their lives. I'm trying to learn Japanese, but there's like nothing. I can't find a good app to learn Japanese. So, you know, a lot of people rely on the big names like Duolingo or Rosetta Stone. Also, someone just told me about an app called Wani Kani, which is also kind of fun because they are trying to work on helping you understand the concepts of the radicals that belong in each of the kanji first. So that's a different approach. As far as free and easy, because Rosetta Stone can be pretty expensive. You know, a lot of people just stick with Duolingo because it's free. But you want a hug from me? I wish I could give hugs. I wish we had fur cons. I want to go to a fur con so badly. But we're probably not going to get one until next year, which is so sad. Which means my last fur con was in January. Further confusion. We're using like maybe around 10 different apps that all suck collectively. They all suck together? Ooh. Well, just keep trying, find stuff that works a little bit here and there. 2020 was supposed to be this amazing futuristic year, and now it's like been a tremendous amount of suckage, and not in the good way. Sad fox noise. Are you a fox, El Sack Boy? Hard to tell from your profile pic, because your muzzle is not pronounced very well. Oh, you're a fox too. Nice. No FurCon. So I was hoping that BLFC would still be on, but it's not looking good. Because cons in December are already starting to cancel now, and it's only July. Yeah, very sad. But I mean, it's better than putting everyone at risk. You know, if we'd managed this pandemic properly, we could be starting to open up properly instead of being wildly irresponsible. It's more or less an abomination. I only have one picture of my Sona because I've only recently started back into fur stuff. Okay, well, welcome back to the fandom. Are you drawing your reference sheet again, or drawing an art of yourself? Because if you need to, I have a link to a free Photoshop reference sheet where you can basically like pick and choose your which anthro parts you want and what species, and you can just like click through the layers, and then you get to like color it in yourself. So way to make scientific way to make vaccine go faster. It's just trial and error. They're basically probably just going to try to reverse engineer the antibodies that they've gotten from people who have had the disease. April Fool! Bit late to stream, how are you? Doing good, April Fool. We are working on our Japanese, so this is how far we've gotten so far. Manabu Monday, Manabu being to study. And then we started going through our Joyo Kanji level 1. One by one, creating sample sentences, looking at the language we use to make the sentences. How is your evening going? It's probably pretty late. Can you also print a ref sheet out and color it? Yes! Yeah, I mean, assuming you have a printer. But yeah, I can link people to that ref sheet if you want. And then yeah, you just go through some drawing program like Photoshop or GIMP or Glimpse if you don't like a GIMP name. I drew this one myself because it's a little too out of the common species. Ah. I thought you were a fox. Like, do you have unusual features for a fox? Yeah, Jesse likes unusual species. Almost 1 a.m., so I'm a bit tired, but I'm quite content. Thank you. Well, okay. I actually really like those late evening hours, midnight, 1, 2 a.m., because it's so quiet outside. There's no sounds coming around, not many people driving, no one working on stuff. Yeah, quiet and cool. So, hope you're having a lovely quiet night, April Fool. Coloring a ref sheet is like coloring a coloring page in some ways. Yeah. I mean, you can just go through and just try to stay within the lines. Call the species an abomination because they're related to so many different things. Ah, okay, so you got... Well, I mean, you could call it a chimera instead if you want to avoid the stigma of being an abomination. Abomination sounds very negative. Chimera would be more like... Or hybrid. Hybrid has positive ties to, like, electric cars. Sound of crickets. Crickets are lovely. They get annoying after a while, but at the start, they're just very peaceful. Staying in the lines is tricky. Not if you're using Photoshop. You can just select the area, and then you don't have to worry about getting outside the lines. Join the Discord so you can post your description. All right. Let me check the Discord. It's empty and you're scared. Yes, because we do not allow people into the Discord until they at least say something in Twitch or introduce themselves. Tatiana. We have someone named Tatiana in the Discord. Who is that? If that's you, then please say something. Cutting the lines from scratch. Ah. Demos Trudeau. Hello. Don't take me a sec? Alright. No worries. Take your time. Where should I post it? Well, if you're going to do a long description, maybe you could post it in the creative writing corner. Well, just because if you're going to do a long description of your Sona, that maybe it's a kind of creative writing. It's a pic. It's a pic? Okay, well then you could put that in the Floofy Pics. Yeah, Floofy Pics, or you could even put it in selfies technically, but art or Floofy Pics then generally for fursuits or Sonas or reference sheets. It's a pic of the description. Well, now we're getting... It's fine. If it's a long description, then maybe put it in creative writing anyway. I know it's a pic. Welcome back, Derek. Sorry, I was looking at the description at Gesh's pick in the Floofy Picks channel. And it's this tiny little dog that's like one of the floofiest things ever in the wind, and it's just like this is the pic that Gesh posted in Floofy Pics. And it's just making me smile and laugh a little bit. All right, let's get back to the lesson because I'm worrying too much on Discord stuff right now. Is it battle time already? It just seems to go by so fast. All right, we got our defense in place. Oh, I guess somebody got the obelisk, because suddenly everything died. Pepper, again, 12 kills. But 6 assists from Serum. Gold chest for that. Paladin scroll for me, 7 gold for everyone. 2 bomber scrolls goes to Pepper again. Again, well deserved. Ooh. Made it to rank 32. Berserker skin, nice! Yay, we made it to our loyalty blue chest. What are we doing? Tanks? Archers. So this is the scary part down here. But we also need to run through these. So what are we doing? What are we doing? I may rogue my way in through here. I think this format weird because I got bored while writing it. You got bored writing your own description? That's a long description. Oh, and your Sona's gender is female. Interesting. Silver bite marks. Hello. You lurking? Alright, have a good lurk, Silver. And the most patience nor attention span. Alright. Well, I mean, you can clean it up when you have a chance. Is there any way to let your arms move on face rig? Oh. You mean like this? Like that? Hi, Raven. Hi. Yes. That was the long answer. The short answer is yes. Long answer is just like goofy, dorky hijinks. Almost scary? A little bit. The reason I don't do that is because I think I actually have to focus on have to change to the face rig program, and I have to hold buttons down, which I can't do most of the time. You mean like this? Yes. Jumping jacks, woo! Flap, 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 flap. So yeah, I don't do that generally. I've been looking into getting a leap motion controller so that I can actually gesture, because something that you don't know probably is that I actually do a lot of gesturing while I'm teaching, and it doesn't show up on camera. Because that's how I was when I was in Japan teaching English. I got in the habit of gesturing to describe what I'm doing, or to give a better visual for the concept I'm trying to lay out in my lesson. Never seen my arms? Yeah. It's happened before. When people are like, can you wave? Gesturing is another way of saying, yeah. I mean, that's part of why lessons in person are more communicative and illustrate the concept better, because you can do the gestures. It's part of how we communicate, but you can't see that unless I'm actually on camera. There's a mod for Face Rig to detect a VR headset so you could actually have better tracking and junk. Well, so Face Rig has 2 plugins actually. One of them is for the Leap Motion controller, which is why I'm looking at it. And if you buy it new, I think it goes for about $70-$80. But the other one is for the Intel RealSense camera. But those are like $200. But Face Rig does have that, and then you don't need to hold down a button or anything. You can just gesture. I don't know how good it is at detecting how well it works, but I mean, the Leap Motion is more my style. I have heard some people say that it's a little too early for actual motion controls on PC, but it's what we've got. I'm happy enough that the camera works this well. At 8 o'clock, we like to howl. To what? Let's just do. We like to howl. Because we do. Wait, at 8 o'clock? Yes. Your time or our time? My time. I'm the streamer. Hi? Hi there. Let's see, what do we want to use for this? Hoeru is the verb I'll probably use for this. Is it 8 now? It is 10 o'clock now. And I did howling at 8 o'clock, and then my stream went down for like 30 seconds. How are you, Night? Yeah. Feel like you missed your window? We can always howl later. Sometimes I've forgotten at 8 o'clock, and then I do it at 10 or 11. How are you, Night? Doing alright? How are you, Bay? 8時に at 8 o'clock. "僕たちは吠えることが好きです." You're doing well? All right. Wolf Moon. It's like non-furries do this too. At 8 o'clock, it's kind of a community thing that because we can't meet up and we can't be out as much as we would like to, everyone at 8 o'clock howls. Not in my community, but a number of areas around here. And when I'm in San Francisco, the howls are they do pretty good howls at 8 o'clock. Oh, I forgot to do the Romaji version. 8時に僕たちは吠えることが好きです。So we learned hachiji, the kanji for 8, and time, meaning 8 o'clock. Hachiji ni bokutachi, boku meaning I, tachi becoming plural, meaning we. Bokutachi wa. To howl or bay. Hoeru. Interestingly, if you look at the kanji for hoeru, it's actually left side is mouth and the right side is dog. So this is a dog howl. Ineffective? Well, I mean, Goose Scoot still will be helping a little bit. They'll still do a little bit of damage. And it's possible they don't know this game very well, Pepper. $12 hours for a door? 12 hours on a door. That's a lot of work, Sackboy. Oh, I know, in Minecraft. I'm just saying that that's definitely not entry level. Ba-dum-tsh. Enormous redstone door. Yeah, I'm just saying that's a lot of work. Is it redstone? Are you doing it in redstone? Are you having to mine all that redstone up? Or are you doing it in creative mode and just taking a long time to lay out all the pieces? Hate you all equally? Aw. Does that mean that you also love us all equally? Yeah, so this kanji, to howl or bark, or bay like at the moon, is mouth with dog. Mouth on the left, dog, kanji for dog on the right. Like dog equals inu. There's the kanji for dog, inu. And you can see that it's the main body of this kanji for howl. Equality? I mean, technically, if you hate everyone or love everyone, you're technically saying the same thing. Yeah, so we're talking about howling at 8 o'clock. Hoeru koto. Notice that this verb, to howl, with koto becomes the noun form, howling. Howling ga suki desu. So technically what we're saying is we like howling. Project would not have been possible. Would it have been easier if you had scaled the project down a little bit. 60 by 60 is a heck of a project. No, it has to be 60 by 60. All right. Hard to reason with artists because they have their creative integrity. Because what's a cool base without a cool door? Cool base without a cool door would be overrun. I think that's the term for it, because you kind of need a door. Riki or Ryoku? Let's see. Power. The kanji for power. What kanji should we do? Jinriki? Now, how about kyoryoku? Kyoryoku. This means cooperation. Right now, I'm not so sure which design to go with, so right now I'm designing it creative so I can replicate it in survival with hopefully a 0% fail rate. That's cool. Yeah. I mean, before you go to all the trouble of making it and you're like, no, I actually don't like this. Yeah, that would be a problem. So you notice this kanji here for cooperation. There's a lot of this power kanji. So this is power. And this one is how of cooperation and working together. So you notice it's power together. That it's power stacked upon each other. In other words, the power, usually with this kanji for 10, meanings to sum it up. So the sum of our power is our cooperation. For my sentence, let's see what. I cannot do this alone, so...
What the fuck, say?
What does the fox say? Cutesy Neko Cat. How you going? How you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Were you playing Identity 5 again for the anniversary? Cutesy Neko Cat. Oh, you changed to Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. I have played that game probably mostly 90... I think I'm up to like 97%. I'm trying to figure out what secrets I'm missing. Going pretty well? Are you playing on PC or Switch? Or PS4, Xbox? On Steam, okay. What do you think? I actually really liked the Bloodstained. A little bit clunky, not quite as polished as Symphony of the Night. But I actually really liked some of the things that they did. The controls don't feel quite as tight as Symphony of the Night. Steam is best for a lot of games. Yeah, I played it on the Switch just so I had a game that I could play on the go. I mean, if Steam could make a portable console, I think that would make them a lot of money. Fighting game input system is very smooth. Yeah. I like the system that they made. Fighting is pretty solid. Yeah. How far are you through the game? I think part of what I'm missing in the game is I'm missing a lot of materials to craft cooking items for people. So I still haven't finished a lot of the cooking quests in Bloodstained. But I've beaten the game, I've beaten a lot of the optional bosses, so maybe it's just the cooking left. Yeah, I think I have to finish off my cooking and crafting list. Got done with the desert area. Desert area. Don't remember a desert area. Did you finish the tower? The clock tower? Did you finish the Asian research section or whatever that's called? Hey Pokemon. Oh. Believe so, maybe. Yeah, because then you have to do that section in order to do the optional final boss. Let's see, what is he doing? Cannot do this alone, so please. I would like you to cooperate with me. I would like your cooperation. Oh, anniversary's over. Oh, okay. I didn't see that yet. Ultra Forest. Ultra Forest. Is that a thing? I require your assistance? Well, because I'm using the word for cooperation, which is why I'm saying it that way. But I do appreciate the rewording. Ultra Forest, kana? Mori is how you say forest, which is actually in our list of grade 1 kanji. Forest is actually the last one. Mori is how you say forest in Japanese. A zone from Pokemon. Huh. Urutora Foresto. Pokemon card Ultra Foresto. Yep, it's apparently just called Ultra Forest. Hey, Afterthought. Redesign the engine to push and pull the door open and close so that it can pull more layers. Complex? I mean, because you're using machinery, the door is considered one of our simplest machines, but because you're doing it with machinery. Ultra Forest equals Urutora Foresto. Urutora Foresto. Not as exciting as you would think. And all of its redstone. I have a passing familiarity with it. When did you learn Japanese? I studied in college for 3 years before I went to Japan for 14 more years. Pokemon. So, I've been studying for a long time. And living in Japan is like, every year you spend in Japan is like 2 or 3 years as far as studying somewhere else. Just because you're around it all the time and you get to see the natural phrasing and some of the weird goofiness. What did you do while in Japan for work and stuff? So I mentioned how I did the internship at the video game company, and then when they wouldn't keep me on because my Japanese wasn't good enough, I went to an English school and taught English for 7 years. New Survivor and Hunter in Identity 5. I gotta watch you play that, Moros, because it looks like a innocent version of Dead by Daylight, and I'm interested to see more of how that works and how the different characters play. So yeah, after teaching English in Japan, well, actually 6 years technically teaching English, because I worked in HR for that company and IT for a year for both of those companies. When you're around it, you learn slang. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I did not learn in class. It's like, oh, you can say that? Or, huh, that's weird. That's a different phrase. Where's your new Japanese? That's why we're teaching it, Kitsuneko. And in fact, this sentence applies. I cannot do this alone. Hitori de. Hitori de. Dekimasen. ので協力してほしいです。一人で、一人 is one person. 一人で as one person or using one person. In other words, alone. Dekimasen, negative form of to be able to do something. I can't do this by myself. Node, because. So I'm using because instead of so. Kyōryoku, cooperation. This is the word we're trying to use to illustrate how to do a sentence with cooperation. Shite, verb to do. Hoshii, something you want or requesting. Des, to cap off our phrase and make it more polite. Again, Cutesy Neko Cat, you can hang out in my classes. You can request stuff. How do you do this? How do you talk about that? What's the form here? What's the grammar here? What's the word? That's why I do these classes, so that people can learn. Hitori de dekimasen node kyōryoku shite hoshii. Yeah, I'll just leave it in katakana, hiragana. Kyōryoku. 協力してほしいです。How do I be less awkward and lonely? Hang out with people, talk, get to know people, trust. I mean, part of being lonely is not being around people. Part of being awkward is being too embarrassed or shy to say something. But as you get to know people, like with your best friends, you aren't afraid to be around them. If you want to ask a question, just say it. Talk more, practice. Oddly enough, it does take practice. And it takes acclimatization. You have to try it and see that your trust is rewarded. You have to be vulnerable and venture out and say something. Better on the internet than trying to do that in person, because that's actually a lot harder. What are the do's and don'ts of Japanese culture so I don't accidentally offend someone? Well, one big thing about Japanese culture, personal space. They don't shake hands, generally, unless they've been sort of westernized. So that's why they do bowing. They don't want you to touch them. Even PDA, even the personal displays of affection, very rare. I think an overwhelming majority of people in Japanese culture think that public displays of affection should not be allowed because they want you to do that at home. It's not even a straight gay thing. It's a don't do that because that's weird. That's, are you RPing, or is that a story you're working on? Shoes, politeness, yeah. Taking off your shoes is big because it's a matter of respect and cleanliness. What's funny about me is that I both shake hands and bow at the same time. Oh, that's very common. If a business shakes hands, they will often shake hands and bow their head at the same time. It's a story out of the blue. It's very violent. In the howling sentence, why is the koto added? There's a good question. Is it true you don't say bless you in Japan? I think I mentioned that in a class last week. Somebody said, how do you say bless you in Japanese? And I said, there isn't a way to say it because saying bless you comes from a Christian tradition or Christian superstition. They were afraid that your soul was leaving and your heart was stopping when you sneezed. So they're saying bless you to try to, like, make sure you kept living. Dude, everyone looks like it are funny. So every time I came back from Japan for Christmas, people would, like, I would bow to people and they would say, oh, I would bow at the cash register. Like when I say thank you. And people are like, what are you doing? I'd be like, oh, thank you. They're like, why are you bowing to the register or bowing to the cashier? So yeah, that always happened to me when I would come back to visit family. Leave now, but I do. See you next stream. Alright, Sackboy, good luck with your door. Bow like a butler or maid, so you're very, like, straight-backed and arms at side. That's actually good practice for Japanese bowing, because that's important. That's how you do it. For a butler, maids are more of a curtsy. They bow more from the chest. Rather, you crunch your abs a little bit, whereas butlers will bow a little bit more from the hips, straight back. Or if you, as a maid, you might curtsy. You might hold your dress up a little bit and curtsy. That's what I do. That's very cute. I would bow like that if I could get away with it. Kitsuneko. It's cute. I like it. I'm not judging you. I'm saying that I would do that too. You're confident enough to pull up a fake dress? I'm saying that I would do that in a real dress, is what I'm saying. So would I? See? So, I'm not insulting you. I just don't have one? Aha! See, I have the advantage of you. I actually have a maid dress. Just in case. Just in case. You never know when you need a maid dress. I have one. In case of what? In case of needing to... In case someone needs a maid. Battle? Yeah, Sam wants that battle. Alright. We'll go take care of our battle. Alright, this... We actually only have 33 people, so we may actually die here. Wow. This Goblin Tosser level 20 just wiped out a bunch of us. And because we're not taking care of this one at level 10... Well, this Centurion is doing his best, but there are too many archers here. Alright, tank's coming down. Velfra's probably gonna die because the healers can't catch up. Velfra, it's all about you and your healing. You need more healing. Heal faster! Heal faster! Oh no. I think we're dead. We have 3 flag bearer. Okay. Yeah. We got close, but we needed way more people. We need way more people. Because this is our blue chest map. Be a good and a bad maid? Now, do you mean good and bad as in bad at your job? Or do you mean bad as in some kind of roleplay? Like you would be a sexy dominatrix maid. Maybe I'll pull out my Orc Slayer, because this is important. We need to take care of this. Yeah, this is level 20. This thing destroyed a bunch of us really quickly. Yep, gotta try that again. You can be my maid. What do you need cleaned up? Doggo Hub question on koto. Yes, we will go back to that. So, in this sentence, at 8 o'clock we like to howl. 8時に僕たちは吠えること. So, when we say something that you like, 何々が好き, usually this takes nouns. Like, if you like to say, I like pie, whatever. I like ice cream. アイスクリームが好き. パイが好き. However, if you want to use it with a verb, what you need to do is you need to turn the verb into a noun. In English grammar, this would be called nominalizing or using a gerund form. So howl becomes howling, 吠えること. So now the koto here makes this into a noun phrase. So this is the noun of howling. So now you can say howling が好き, 吠えることが好き. Does that make sense? It says, mate, I've done a lot that day. Mate, like, what do you want? Okay. I'm very patient, but sometimes patience gets stretched too much. Yeah, I'm with you there, Kitsuneko. It's when people have been asking you for things all day. But yes, I could be a sexy maid. Mm-hmm. Au is easier, Mama Wolfie. Awu is easier, but it doesn't translate in Japanese unless you're actually howling right in front of them. So, we're talking about howl, hoeru koto, and we talked about how the verb to howl has the kanji for dog and mouth in it, actually talking about the dog howling. Darn it. We are talking about awu, though. So, to be honest, the only reason I would want to work at a maid cafe is for the cross-dressing. You don't have to work at there to cross-dress. Go ahead. Hop in the shower and shave. It's usually earlier than you normally do that, Raven, but that's fine. How are you in chat? We're doing well. We're just cranking through our lesson. Looking at kanji, looking at whatever phrases people are talking about art supplies and stuff. So akuriru for acrylic, pasteru for pastels. You thought it was late? Normally you start going to shave and shower at like an hour and a half, 2 hours from now. Rick Wolfie dropping 50 pride biddies. Thank you, Rick. Look at those majestic pride flags waving. When you live with your parents, some rules need loopholes. Yeah, depends on your family. Like, my mom doesn't care when I wear skirts or dresses. She may think it's weird, but she says my mom said that whatever makes me happy, I should go do that. As long as it doesn't hurt anybody, there's no problem with it. So, oh, 50 more bits. Aw, thank you, Rick. Oh, whoa. You need a boyfriend? Yeah. I'm sure there's a lot of people that agree with you, especially in this lockdown. Just overwrote a file with garbage. Wouldn't have happened if I had added it to Git first. That's an oof. That's an oof. No backups? Udine? She's like, when you leave the house, you may. She says she does not care, but I know she cares. Yeah. I mean, that's what it was like with my mom at first, too. She was like, yeah. Like, she would get really quiet when I would talk about stuff like that. So I think she was just really too awkward to know what to say. But she does have my best interests at heart. She just doesn't know how to express herself. That's all. Because when I leave the house, I'm wearing a fox ear hoodie and a tail. And I asked her one day, I'm like, are you ever embarrassed to be around me? And she said, no, you can do whatever makes you happy. Arduino script. Ah. Maybe you need to start having an auto backup for that kind of thing. Purses and feminine things? Do it. Do it, Cutesy Neko. I support you 100%. Knows you're a furry, it's like weird, but it's your life. Yeah, my mom's kind of the same way. She's like, oh, okay. Oh, VB, you got those VB emotes. VB Wolf, such a cutie. VB is a lovely floof. Does all of these cute little animations. VB's so chill. VB is chill. And very wholesome. VB is such a wholesome floof. Mel's dropping in with the aerial buster on the stream captains, but I'm afraid it's going to get shot down by the level 20s. I tell my mom everything weird because I know she'll find out about it eventually. So it's better to talk to her about it instead of being like, what is this? Yep. Better to be upfront than to be caught, because then that establishes the trust and that you can be open, and that then they don't have to like search through your stuff. Emotes are great. They're based on Vivi's actual fursuit. So that's another thing that's cute. When you see Vivi's face rig, it's a 2D face rig taken off of his fursuit. So it's always very cute. Oh, bubble tea. Oh, kawaii party. Sorry, other one. When are you switching to Jackbox? It's soon. Don't worry. I want to wrap this up. Actually, do we have anything left? What's the next kanji on here? After power. 10? Yeah, we don't need 10 for now. I'll just continue later. So unless there's any other Japanese questions that people had, we are going to wrap up our lesson. But if you do, like if people are actually genuinely interested in this, they can ask questions. I've taught Japanese all the way through the night into like 12:30 when I stopped. The pause, yeah, he's got the macros to do the like waving. I once asked if that's a face rig or actual camera. He's like, it's complicated. Yeah, well, I think he basically took a picture of himself in suit and then assembled a 2D face rig out of it, which is a fair amount of work. But it's actually really, yeah, so it's kind of a hybrid of both. What time is it for you? Right now it's 10:45 p.m. in California. Northern California. Southern California is going crazy. Because, like, all the areas along the beach, all the areas, like, in Orange County, like, COVID is exploding down there. That's one thing that made me really sad, is I saw this article where these two brothers decided that they wanted to do some, like, something really cool, and so they took a free box of face masks, or a box that they got, and were giving them away for free, and people were yelling at them. People were like, that's fake, get that away, F you. I'm like, they're trying to be nice. Why are you being jerks? Yeah, this was in Huntington Beach, California. There's apparently a lot of, like, conservatives down there. Literally in a petri dish. Or are you in... I thought you were in further inland. People sound like Karens? Yeah. Basically, if you read that article or they did a YouTube video showing what their experience was like. Sling TV. What are you watching on it? Sling TV is fun. Chad NorCal. NorCal's a lot better than being a Chad. What time is it for you? Yeah, but I mean, asking the time, though, there's like 6 states that could be. Or in Central Time, that's like 10. Or East Coast, that's like 20. Yeah, you're inland. It's bad? Oh, I thought that like San Bernardino County would be better than that. Yeah, I thought work from there. I'm okay telling people I'm in Northern California, because Northern California is cool. At least the parts around San Francisco. If you get like really far north, then you start getting into like more conservative territory. Not a perfect system. It's subtle though. Yeah, it just made me really sad to see that people being kind were being yelled at. Did I make the list myself, says Doggo. So this list of kanji is there's lists of Joyo kanji you can find anywhere. But this list I made myself. I went through the meanings and the pronunciations, and yeah, it's a long list. And then I was working on the second level, but then I thought, we should go back and work on the level 1 more carefully. Live in Texas, yeah. But at least you're near Austin, right? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Cashew, but beer aren't as bad. Paste case are crazy. Yeah, there's still... So the problem in the US is we're running into a problem of freedom versus safety. And a lot of people are saying, it's my right to do whatever I want. But the problem is that means that you're putting other people in danger. Kindness is often confused for sarcasm by the ignorant. Huh, that's a deep thought. Afterthought. It's like for people who mean to niceness happens to me. You're in Austin, yeah. Sister having a wedding? Now's not the best time. Maybe she should get married and then have the wedding later when it's safer. Because they said in some areas, like in Louisiana, I think they said a lot of the cases were traced back to a wedding. I feel like that. I feel that like when people try so hard to appease and people act like Karen, it makes me sick to my stomach. Like, how can you be so ungrateful to so many people who are trying their best to make people's days better? Because a lot of people who are Karens, to use that term, they're only thinking of themselves. And I'm not going to go deep into this. I could rant for an hour about things that are wrong with this country, but for now, we'll wrap up our lesson, we'll go switch to Jackbox, and then we can have a more relaxed atmosphere, hopefully. She wants to be married now. She can get married in a small, quiet, private ceremony. Signing the certificate is what makes you married. Having the wedding is more of a publicity stunt, in a sense. Entitlement. Yes, exactly. Not having a big wedding because we can't. It should just be family. Selfish people shouldn't exist, but that's part of what our country is founded on, is the right to be a jerk. Not in so many words, it's the right to freedom, but part of what the freedom we fight for and is the freedom to not be a team player. Hubris is definitely something that's happening a lot these days. I was so close to going to NorCal, almost decided to go to UC Berkeley. Berkeley's a good school, assuming you don't want a hands-on approach from the professors. I'm near Berkeley. I'm probably about half an hour drive from Berkeley. And one of my friends went there and he said that you do not sign your name on assignments, on tests, on papers. You put your ID number. So that's how impersonal Berkeley is, but at the same time, it's a really good education. Like, they have some really good teachers there. However, do not expect a hands-on personal approach from the professors. Honestly, how can you be married by the state or just have a wedding stream with just a... You can be married by the state or just have a wedding stream with a couple and the priest. Absolutely. I have a friend who said they didn't want to have a complicated wedding, so they eloped. They went to City Hall, they got a justice of the peace to marry them, and the family was kind of upset because they wanted the big wedding. But they just got it taken care of, and they did another wedding later. You mean a corner in a mask? That's the safe thing. Good on you. Good on you, mate. Yeah. Technically, when you do it in Japan, you go sign the paperwork and you submit it to City Hall and you're done. That's it. You don't even need Justice of the Peace. You get registered as a married couple in Japan. You sign the paperwork and then done. It's a good school, but the extreme competitive nature scared me. Yeah, I think it is graded on a curve. I'm trying to think of what a better school would be. You'd probably be up. So apparently one of the best schools in this, one of the best state schools, not the UC, one of the best state schools is apparently Santa Rosa Community College. As far as the rigorous curriculum. Parents got married 50 years later. Oh, wow, they still went through it. Their 70th? Nice. She wanted a big, smaller wedding. She wants a bigger. Just tell her she could have 2 weddings. If she does a smaller wedding now, she could have a bigger wedding later. Last time I checked, expensive weddings are slightly inversely correlated to longevity and happiness in the marriage. Could be, because if they have a very expensive wedding, it shows that they may have money trouble and they have weird priorities. Married by the state, young married by the church now. Got it. Stand with all marriages? Yeah, but priorities. Not wear masks and Eesh. Yikes. Been planned for a year? Double yikes. It's been planned for a year. And yet she has to face the reality of what's going on right now. It's not like she doesn't know what's happening. Let me save my document so that I don't accidentally get delete this because I'm so upset at hearing at people being dumb. Not to slam your sister, but she's being a little dumb. End up picking UCSD. That's also a very good school, and you get a lovely beach down there, San Diego. Yeah, a lot of us had plans for this year. Nope. Yeah, I had planned to go to BLC in April. I planned to go to BLC in October. Probably not happening. I planned to go to TwitchCon in September. Probably not happening. I actually planned to travel to Japan, visit my friends this year. Probably not happening. She fell out of the first floor window? Well, that just makes you look like a klutz. Wait, or the till death do us part portion might be too soon. See you dying, that's so dark. And yet, really true. La Jolla? La Jolla is nice. Well, you just have to keep your distance. Kitsuneko, please stay safe. Alright, my lesson is saved. So, we're gonna switch on over to the Jackbox. The Jackbox Party Pack 3. But we can keep talking about this. If this is something people want to talk about while we're playing games, totally cool. Planning to meet other furries and eat fur tubers? Yep. I have at least 4 or 5 people from the community who said they wanted to meet me at BLFC. Nope. Scream into a pillow? Yeah, I feel you there. Like Corona party stuff, it's almost as bad. Almost as bad. Title. Change title to Jack Fox Games with Viewers. Alright, we'll get the Jackbox going. Music off. Party pack. Usually start with party pack 3. Computer. Oh, my face rig froze, which means that Steam crashed. Lovely. When everything hopefully starts out, what con would you suggest in Cali? Well, the closest one to you would be the Golden State Fur Con, Steven. Excuse me while the screen sorts itself out. Stupid Steam. Jack Fox? Yes. Steam has been doing this a lot lately, and it's kind of sad that a system that's taking so much money from us still has problems like this. It's a play on words? It is a play on words, because I'm a fox. Alright, wait a sec. Here we go. Face rig. Wait, are you downloading something, Face Rig? View downloads. You're updating Super Animal Royale? Update required, not cute. Oh, okay. All right, we got the face rig back. Do we have the game now? Steam is a money stealer. Yep. He'll be back. All right, Snecko. Enjoy. See you soon. Yes, get your browsers ready if you want to play. Bom, 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 bom. We usually start out with Guespionage, just because it's sort of like the easiest game to like ease into. All right. Let's get this Guespionage party going. Room code is NSWX.
We've used these 2 tiny surveillance microphones hundreds of times. So you swallow this one.
Okay. And what about the other one?
That one's a suppository. Or wait, is this the one you swallow and the other? Maybe you should go see our doctor.
That one's always kind of gross.
Hey Tina, you get any
We've
interesting results from tapping into those cell phone cameras?
Oh yeah.
Shall we
50%
dance?
of the people were taking selfies, 60% of which were in front of the
Are
bathroom
you
mirror. 40% of those
referring
were
to
had gorgeous females. 100%
the
of which
Japanese
reminded me
movie?
that I need to up my personal grooming game.
Dog and a bird?
Yeah.
I'm not a dog. I'm a foxo. But yeah, they don't have a fox avatar. Exio Ace is in.
No.
Are you
I'm
gonna
just
play
saying
Lone
the
Wolf?
Beezer cam is gross.
Yeah, but we have to inspect nostril trackers. One aggressive nose pick and it's out of place.
Good point.
I hear you.
Candid and burp. There, okay. I'm okay with that. Does anyone else want to play? Yeah, jump on in.
You look tired, Leslie.
Yeah, it's been nuts lately. I haven't been this busy since we faked the moon landing.
Wait, we faked the moon landing?
No, we faked a fake moon landing. You know, just to mess with people.
But the first one was real.
Yeah, how do you think we met the lizard men?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, we've got It's Good Soup and Goose Scoot is in. Oh, this one's easy. This one's really easy. It's good soup. Hey, welcome. It's good soup.
For anyone with lingering character traits from our intensive company production of a
Don't worry,
three-part
they'll
desire,
explain it, and it's basically
mandatory deprogramming is at 3, y'all.
it's basically higher or lower, or much higher, much lower, which you have to be off by 15% or more off of the guess. Just waiting for Lone Wolf to pop in. There's the Lone Wolf. Anyone else, or are we gonna get started?
Hey Warren, can you do me a huge favor?
I love how we have
Not
two
going
people
straight.
with masks in
Come on.
the
I
game.
don't have an ex-girlfriend who works there. Why? I need an autographed headshot of Colin Powell circa 2002. It's for my niece.
All right,
Already got her Madeline Albright.
10
Was she a
seconds.
collector?
She's 15. It's a phase. It's her birthday.
Not enough.
Fine, but you owe me 3
7 out of 8's
$29,
not bad.
I don't know anyone at the
With the
Pentagon.
doctors for the virus.
Make it
Yep,
happen.
got 2 people. All right. If more people want to play, they can jump in. New South
Hello,
Wales
we've been watching you.
xylophones.
Wait, that sounded weird. We've been watching you, and now we're sharing your secrets with the public. Not much better. Oh well. We made a game out of all this info, and
Uh-oh.
we call it Espionage.
Is the
Let's have some
is
analytical
the code?
fun.
Yeah, there's the code.
Okay, who's first?
My butt's in the
Okay,
way again.
computer, what do you have for this one?
So, Steven, basically you just try to guess what percentage of people this applies to.
What percentage of people regularly wear baseball caps backwards in public?
And you just guess a
Think
percentage.
carefully. You want to be as close as possible to the actual percentage to get the most points.
And then everyone else will guess higher or lower.
Okay, we have a guess. 72%. Everyone else, now it's your turn. Do you think the correct answer is higher or lower? You can also double down and guess much higher or much lower if you think the guess is off by 15% or more.
Prepare for the funny number. Are you going to do the 69 thing?
Breathe it in.
That's all it is. This game is one of the easiest to jump into.
Okay, right answer is 5%.
All right, so you're off by
30%, so no
a
points for you.
little bit.
Who said lower? Nice job. I've got some points for you. And what have we here? Good job.
Nice.
Double points for saying much lower.
Why wouldn't I? Because if your answer is really wrong, then you're not going to get any points for it.
Have I ever told you all my brother was killed by falling prices?
Oof.
What percentage of people have visited a Walmart between midnight and 4 a.m.?
You're back? You can't sleep? Did the doctor give you anything for that, Derek? You really need to sleep. You said 5 days.
All right, what do you think?
I hear you.
Running out of time.
Pick something, Steven. Pick something.
People are saying higher. Okay, let's
Am
see
I in the
right
way of the
answer.
clock?
75%. You should see the camera footage. It looks like a David Lynch movie in there.
You're surprised?
See who got it right.
So I was surprised the first time this question came up, and people basically said
Who's next? High five.
parents needing emergency
And
diapers,
speaking of last weekend,
or emergency shopping, or people who can't sleep.
what percentage of people have ridden in the back of a police car?
Yeah. So, because I don't have any kids, I didn't think about
40%. What do y'all
emergency
think? Higher
diaper
or
run.
lower?
Or emergency arts and crafts for your kids' project for the next day.
I hear you.
Breathe it in.
Just one person says lower. And the correct answer is
Oof. 34?
34%.
That's a good
I'm
guess.
sure most of them were ride-alongs.
That's a close
Who
guess.
got it right? Here's some points. Okay, who's up next?
Exio, you're up.
Clear the decks.
Shuffleboard.
What percentage of people have played shuffleboard? The full-size shuffleboard, like on a boat?
Yeah, not like pocket shuffleboard. Back from screaming. You were screaming that whole time?
25%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
That's a long scream. Maybe? That's a lot of frustration to get out.
One lonely vote for lower. Okay, let's see the right
Oh,
answer.
still screaming. Oh, should have gone with just
36%.
regular higher.
Extra kudos if you played wearing black socks and wingtips, ladies. Let's see who got it right. Well done. You get points. And what have we here? Ah, that's too bad. Double downs only count if the answer is off by 15% or more.
It was only 11%. It was too close. You have more?
Who's next?
Kitsuneko has no end to the screaming.
Ooh, I remember seeing good surveillance for this yesterday. What percentage of people get more satisfaction from sweeping than from vacuuming?
Sad doggo. Hmm.
66%. Everyone else, higher or lower? High five.
Breathe it in.
Everyone is saying lower. And the
Sweeping
correct
is
answer
relaxing?
is
It's relaxing, but it's also
23%.
can be
Obviously, none of those
frustrating.
people owned a Dyson, and yes, I get paid for that endorsement. Who got it right? Well done. You get points. Next up. Ooh, let's go shopping. What percentage of people visit a mall at least once a month?
Excluding the lockdown. Remember.
40%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
A mall, though, these days, even aside from the lockdown,
High five.
no, but vacuuming can be very satisfying too. Especially, if you like vacuuming, do you like leaving the little carpet track marks?
And Surveil says 28%.
Hit the wrong, yeah.
That's what we call in the ballpark. Let's see who got it right. Smart, yes. Here's your points.
Woof. Arf, 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 arf.
Who's next?
It's me.
I don't know. How about... What percentage of people post at least one picture of their meals per week on social media?
Feel like something like that.
35%.
Hey, Jesse.
Everyone
Welcome
pick
back.
Higher or lower?
Breathe it in.
High five.
Ooh, we got a good split here, which means I'm probably pretty close then.
Time's running out. Higher or lower?
Exio. Nope,
Most
Exio
of
spaced
you are
out.
saying higher. Now let's
These
get
are
to the
tricky
right
questions. They are. Ooh.
answer. 7%. On behalf of the entire world, I just want to say thank you for your sepia-toned bologna sandwich pictures.
Well, I get 150 points.
You
Yay!
got it right. Ooh, points for you. Uh-oh, final round time. By mining social media, we found the most popular answers to this question.
Now space out, but
What
you didn't answer the
restaurant
question.
appetizer do people order most
Won't let you
frequently?
respond?
Now let's
Hit
see
the
answers.
hit the refresh button.
You'll need to pick the 3 most popular answers to get points. Good luck. Don't forget to use all 3 of your picks. Let's see what answers you chose.
I love chips and salsa. Although chips and cheese sauce also very tasty. Where's the guacamole?
Okay, computer, show us the most popular answers.
Really? Really? Wow. Cheese sticks.
Who's my hero? Who's my hero? It's...
I think I got one of those. Nope. Afterthought. That cool eagle.
Congratulations! You seem to know everyone's secrets. Remind me never to cross you.
I love cheese sticks too. Fried mozzarella sticks. Or actually even like deep fried zucchini. What is everyone's favorite appetizer? Chips. Well, I could have guessed that, Kitsuneko, because you just went berserk when talking about chips. Jesse. Jesse wants some jizz. Peanuts. Ah, okay. Oysters Rockefeller. Spinach. So you're one of the spinach artichoke dip people, Mel. So that was actually the third place tie between calamari and spinach artichoke dip. Ooh, that's really real there, Seudine. Oh yeah, we gotta do our battle. Let me pop over to the... Oh, Pepper going for that tosser. Ah, got him. Oh no. Wow, Blackhawk God's got an ancient mage there. That's probably going to do a lot of work. My orc Slayer is doing work.
When you return the jetpack, please make sure it's thank you.
All right, I think we got this. I think it was just really good choice of units was important.
All agents, please don't give Agent 13 doggy treats without making him roll over or speak. You'll spoil him.
Wham! Woohoo! Nacho fries with cheese dip from Taco Bell. It's kind of hokey, but they are good.
Reminder to all agents that once you
Jesse's
attach a
memeing,
piece of
yes.
surveillance equipment below your waist, you are free to keep it or burn it. Please do
I had to go take care of my
return
Gramps
it
and
to
get my
my
epic in
guests.
time. That's fine, Mel. We did okay. We did okay. But we got our blue chest. Most kills goes to me for once because of my Orc Slayer. Pepper with the assists. Except all of you died, unfortunately, but 11
Attention
assists, 11
agents,
kills.
Just a gentle reminder that falling in love with those
Woo!
you observe is
6
frowned upon.
scrolls
Continue to pine from
for
afar.
Musketeer. Yikes, that's good stuff. 8 coins for everyone. 200 gold! Why do you have this emote? I don't know why. Why do you have that? 200 gold goes to Mel! There you go, Mel.
Whoa, what does that mean?
Oh, that's right.
Epic tank destroyed the
It's
tosser.
just a
Yeah,
nuclear
that was a
event.
tough battle over
They
there.
have them every month or so.
Where do we go?
Down to the bunker.
What are you doing? Is that scuba gear?
Kind of. You should have a tank, a mask, and a
Obelisk?
regulator in the bottom of your fire.
Actually, I think we can do this.
Whoa. Explain, please.
Well, the stairs down to the bunker go 100 meters below sea level. Air's really thin down there. Oh, and make sure you come back up slow. Don't want to get the bends, right?
I don't think I can do this. I have a fear of depth. I'm depth phobic.
I'm going to put my tank here. We need a team to go left over here to take care of the obelisk, and the rest of us will defend the obelisk here. I miss nacho fries. Yeah, although you can just make fries for yourself, get frozen fries from the store, and just make your own nacho cheese.
Are you sure about those numbers?
Oh yeah. It may not make sense to us, but that's how people under 30 eat corn on the cob.
But why do you need a
Death-phobic, yep.
parasol?
It doesn't work otherwise.
Alright, back to the game. Good banter. So Jackbox has always had really good banter. Their commercials on You Don't Know Jack are hilarious.
Okay, truth or dare?
It's not the same, but it works.
What is your favorite
If you do it
call
right,
to
it's
drop?
even
That
better.
sounds like relationship fights. The
You
more
can even just
emotional
get
or
like a
heart-wrenching
jar
the
of
better.
cheese and it would be cheaper.
Interesting. You up for one more? Come on.
Yeah, sure. What the heck? I'll try dare this time.
Perfect. For the next 72 hours, I dare you to not
Earwax?
listen to conversations
That's an
I have
idea.
with my wife.
Has it been really obvious?
We can hear you
So,
breathing on the phone.
one of
I'm
my
sorry.
favorite
I
parts
should have used a secure
from
wiretap.
Jackbox. Have you heard of Xena, Warrior Princess? Back in the day. So they have a version in the Jackbox commercials called Zenora, Queen of Battle. And they just keep making all these jokes about Zenora and Janelle in they're like, Janelle is injured. Ow, my inner thigh. And then Zenora says, oh, let me rub some ointment on that. It's just like they have a series of 3 commercials with Zenora, Queen of Battle, and it usually ends up with Zenora and Janelle like ending up in the bath together or massaging or sleeping together for warmth. It's hilarious. The writers are really good. Do I deserve a self-reward for graduating? A pizza as a graduation reward? Sure. I mean, that's a small reward for a lot of work. Yes, I know, Gabrielle. I know. But there were always rumors of them secretly being lesbian lovers. And so the joke of Zenora and Janelle is hilarious, especially to Xena fans who sort of shipped them back in the day. So what? We have 1 vote for Earwax, which I kind of want to do Earwax, just because it's a fun little game that doesn't take a lot of skill. It's just secretly you miss some episode. Okay, I may idiots. Okay, we have 2 votes for 2 votes for Earwax, 1 vote for Bidiots, 1 vote for Madverse City. All right, that's 3 votes. That's good enough for me. Can we do Bidiots after? Okay, that sounds good. I'm okay with that. Rogue Legacy 2 launch delayed to August 18th. Oh, I didn't know there was a Rogue Legacy 2. Popping up in my Steam news. Party Pack 2. Yeah, we can try BDS afterwards. And then one of my other favorite Xena moments comes from The Simpsons during one of their Halloween specials. Kobe Foxo, welcome back. One of my other favorite moments comes from The Simpsons Halloween special Treehouse of Horror, where the collector was grabbing celebrities, and so he grabbed he wanted to capture Xena, warrior princess, and she said, I'm not Xena, I told you, I'm Lucy Lawless. And so there was, code is ATFZ. Oh, I'm a toaster now. We're playing Earwax, which is basically Cards Against Humanity with just sound effects. Give it a try. Oh, we got 5 people in. Oh, Wynn's playing. Wynn is playing as a cute rabbit in a tuxedo. Lord Fluffbottom. I feel like a herald now. ATFZ. Oh, the code. Sorry. I keep forgetting where all my stuff is. Alright. Kitsuneko's in. And so in this episode of The Simpsons, finally they defeat the collector, and then she grabs Bart and Lisa's hands and flies off into the sky with them. And then Lisa says, wait a minute, Xena can't fly. And then she says, I told you, I'm not Xena, I'm Lucy Lawless. And they go, oh, okay. Alright, we're in.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that was one of my favorite parts of the Simpsons Treehouse of Horror.
Hello, welcome to Earwax. I'm Mother, and I will be your host. Alright, now listen up before we get going. You're going to get 6 sound effects on your device. One of you will be the judge. The judge selects a prompt. The rest will choose 2 sound effects that you feel best represents the prompt. The judge picks the winner. If you want to win this game, you need to be the first to 3 points. Any new players can join the audience at any time, mind you, by just entering in the room code on screen. Be a joiner, shall we?
Alright, first up.
Meet the judge.
Lone Wolf. Pick your prompt. Pick the category that we are going to vote on. Move my butt over here.
Your prompt is as follows. Life without the internet. Choose those sounds wisely.
Legend of the Seeker. I like those books. I own the DVDs, but I had trouble getting through the first one. Aww.
Wrong. Try again. Help.
Judging commences now.
Alright, Lone Wolf, which one do you think is the best?
The best sounds have been chosen. They are...
I don't know how you do that, Lone Wolf. How do you do that?
1 point goes to you. Way to go.
You always manage to find my sound effect out of the whole thing. Costume designer did a good job with my late childhood. I'll have to finish watching that series. I own the DVDs. I should finish it. I like that series. I just...
Players, select your sounds.
Oh boy. Just luck? It can't be luck. Well, I mean, it could be luck, but I mean,
Trump's childhood.
I think 3 or 4 times out of 4. I suspect there's going to be a lot of farts and laughing. Tyler does think, Ohayo gozaimasu. Nemurenai. You can't sleep. Aww. Sorry to hear that, Tyler.
Judge, do your thing.
Ugh.
A decision has been made. The chosen sounds are...
Oof. Alright, Lone
You are
Wolf
now
getting
1
a point.
richer. The judge,
Um,
pick your prompt.
only thing I can suggest, Tyler, is what helps me if I'm having trouble sleeping is actually taking a hot shower. Because it's relaxing, and then about 10-15 minutes later, when you're warm in
Prompt
bed,
is
it'll make you sleepy.
Synopsis of The Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings,
Time
oh.
to choose your sounds.
Baths? Baths take a long time to fill, though. It's kind of what's annoying to me.
Synopsis of The Lord of the Rings.
They're nice, they are nice.
Good job.
These are all pretty good.
Not there, you idiot.
Oh. These are good.
Onward.
You only get to vote for one favorite. That's why it's clicking off. Up to you, Win.
Judging is done. The winner is...
I liked the other one better. The not there, you idiot. I liked Exios. Anonymous.
This round will be...
Aw. Yum.
Time to select a prompt.
Yum. Yum. Anonymous ghost passing through and dropping...
And the prompt is... Clown car accident.
Thank you, Anonymous Ghost, for
Sound
giving
selection starts
Afterthought a sub. Well, now you've got a heart. Afterthought has a heart after all. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, and welcome.
Clown car accident.
That's pretty good. Ah.
What the fuck? Say What does the fuck say?
Thank you for the raid, Crypto. What were you playing? Still Breath of the Wild? Just chatting. Oh, what were you just chatting about? The most literal one, I would have to go with this
A
one.
winner has been selected. The sounds chosen are
Oh, you're Python. What are you programming?
earned 1 point for yourself.
How's your stream
You
going?
should be proud.
We're doing Japanese, and now we're playing
And the
earwax.
judge is- Choose the next prompt.
I'm going to talk about something that's on a personal level. I'm asking you to want to make things depressing. Maybe just try to keep it general what it is.
Our prompt will
Maybe
be,
not going into too many
I wonder what's
details.
gonna happen if I stick my head into this weird hole.
Teaching Python. Oh,
Time to
that's
pick two
fun.
sounds.
I want to learn Python. I should join your stream. Also, Tyler, if it's going to be like a really, really long thing, you can put that in the advice and venting.
I wonder what's gonna happen if I stick my head into this weird hole.
Your country makes it illegal.
Softer. 2020.
Ta-da!
Let the games begin.
20 sounds accurate. Well, that's like how we feel, definitely.
The judge has decided, and the winning sounds are.
Oh, streaming, yeah. So in Germany, they want you to get a broadcasting license
You
for
are rewarded
streaming.
1 point. Congratulations. The judge is.
Put it there? Okay.
Prompt time.
Sounds
Take a
good,
good one.
Tyler. Yeah. XCO, you're up.
Prompt time.
That sound like
Low-low
Claptrap?
CPR technique. Select your sounds, everyone.
It's illegal in Germany to broadcast without a license, is what he's saying, Crypto. Yeah, but it's not. We're not talking about like on television though. Broadcasting is like blogging,
You'd think that
basically.
pushing 2 buttons wouldn't be this hard, really.
Come up with the
Low-low
randomest thing.
CPR technique.
That's what makes this game fun, Lone Wolf.
No.
What? Blogs also fall under that?
Howdy.
What?
Judge, it's in your hands now. Judging is done. The winner is.
No.
No. Full copies of forums. What?
You have earned 1 point for yourself.
Ooh,
You
looks
should
like
be proud.
we're
Here
like
come the judge.
spreading out the points really well.
Please select a prompt.
Steven, I'm assuming you're gonna be generous in saying you're some kind of hermit crab.
Players, select your sounds.
Cuckoo clock from hell. Okay. I'm Ack or back?
From hell.
Eek. Ew. Welcome back. See you soon, Pookie.
By popular demand.
Probably has real bears too. Oh gosh.
Nope.
Nope. Oh gosh. Oh.
Let the judging begin.
Normal tanks, warriors, and rogues worth leveling up.
The sounds chosen are.
Nope.
Lone Wolf getting
now
2.
1 point richer.
1 point away from winning.
And the judge is.
So Jesse, the nice thing about
Time to select
tanks and rogues is that you get them back really fast. And so if you wanted to level them up in other people's channels too, you get to use them a lot. So sometimes the normal units will can get to much higher levels.
Mom's Facebook posts. Time to choose your sounds. Mom's Facebook posts.
You're saying your mom's old? Everyone's using old sounds.
Oops.
Oops. Yeah, I can see that. Oh yeah, mom. What the? Kitsu's mom's post. My mom shares a lot of jokes.
Judge, do your thing.
Not just jokes, but also she's been sharing a lot of like political posts
The best
recently.
sounds have been chosen.
Facebook
They are-
addict. Steven getting 2
1 point goes
points.
to you. Way to go.
So 2 people could win after
Judging
this.
round will be. Pick your prompt.
Alright, Lone Wolf cannot win this time because he is judging. So Steven could win. 1 in 7 chance if you're voting randomly.
And the prompt is. What this player would constantly do if it were socially acceptable.
Oh,
Sound selection starts now.
alright, last person. 5 seconds. Oh, wait, got it.
What this player would constantly do if it were socially acceptable.
Murder? $6 million man? Crap. Action sequence. Ducks. would spit on people.
Onward.
Welcome back, Pookie.
A decision has been made. The chosen sounds are...
I don't know how you do that, Lone Wolf. That's...
The point is yours. Enjoy it.
I think you've almost had a 100% chance of picking my sound effects out of an entire lineup.
Look, I don't want to burden you with difficult tasks. I'll take care of it.
Afterthought.
Time. The moment right after humans discovered fire. Choose those sounds wisely.
All right, 3 people could win this.
Right after humans discovered fire.
Sea lion, okay.
Wrong. Try again.
Oh, very natural. Hammering in toilets. Aww. Lots of bonking.
Now. Judging is done. The winner is...
Oh, someone did not win off of that, I think. Win! Win got a point.
You have earned 1 point for yourself. You should be proud. Meet the judge.
Aww.
Choose the next prompt.
Win got a point. Win is winning.
Our prompt will be... How babies are made.
Oh boy, here it comes.
Time to pick 2 sounds. How babies are made.
Moo. Oh, so this is properly. They're getting married. And then lots of pain. Wait, what? They're just made and then charge. Whoosh. Oh, lovely dreaming. And then lots of squishing sounds. Ah, jackhammering. And then ooh-woo. Oh, yeah.
Judge, it's in your hands now.
This is tough. I think we still have 3 people who could win off of this, though. It's all up to you. You can hit the arrows if you want Kitsuneko to hear the sound effects again. Yeah, so you can just click them and start trying to...
The best sounds have been chosen. They are...
Well, someone won.
Winner has been decided.
Is it Lone Wolf or Steven? Steven the brown seashell, let's call it.
The most likes were earned by this player. Enjoy the
Win!
moment.
Getting the most likes. Yep, Stream Raiders just ended. That was fun. Yeah, that was a good one. That was really well. That was really well done. Oh, that was fun. Here, let's use this as our Stream Raiders music. Alright, the rogues are going in for the... On the... Psst, that was fast. Who did the church bells? Alright, gold chest. That's why I wanted to do the obelisk, because I thought we could do them quickly. Bomber for me. Most kills Tarn with 4, but Blackhawk God got the obelisk. Pepperina with the assist. Goose Scoot got the flying rogue scrolls. This is an easier obelisk. I'm gonna put my tank here to try to intercept people for the obelisk, but cartoon squeaky noise. Yeah, those two were so good. Yeah, there were a lot of good answers on that one. Daily bits. Aw, thanks, Jesse. Shall we do Bidiots? All right, we have a couple of votes for Bidiots. Did other people who weren't able to play, do you want to get in on this? Trivia Murder Party? We usually end with Trivia Murder Party. Does other people want to play this again? Because I think we had a lot of fun with this. Or Bidiots, which is bidding on artwork. I really don't know how it works. We've got 2 votes for Bidiots. 3 votes for Bidiots. Cutesy Neko Cat wants in on this again? Or on Bidiots? Alright, looks like everyone wants to play Bidiots, so... Anything? Alright. Alright, let me figure out which pack that's in. Oh wait, that's in 2. Herpaderp. You have to base your price on the prompt, like Drawful. Alright. Well, I closed Jackbox Party Pack 2, and now we go back to Jackbox Party Pack 2, because I'm a doofus. Put a price near that one. Alright, I'm gonna give it a try, but I've never played this one before. HMND. Hammond. And why do I get the Canadian one?
Yes, please. It's mine.
Oh, and that's it. You only get 6 people to play.
Well, hello, fellow art lovers. Welcome to this top-secret art auction. Usually we cater to only the richest and most powerful art buyers in the world. But these must be end times because somehow the 6 of you were invited.
Yes, please. It's mine.
Lovely, leaving fingerprints everywhere. Regardless, before we get started, we'll need some art to auction off. If you look at your device, you'll see I've securely transmitted the title of an art piece I'll need you to draw. Draw a piece of art with your device that would have that title as quickly and as accurately as you can, while also giving it that ineffable something that elevates it to be
that's fine, Win.
piece of art. If someone else buys your art in the auction, you'll receive 50% of the auction price. I detest waiting, so step lively. You'll actually need to draw 2 drawings before this timer runs out, so don't be too precious about it. We're now approximately halfway through the allotted drawing time. So, if you haven't moved on to your second drawing yet, your time management skills need some improvement.
Canadian Kitsu. A what? A what? I
And all of your art is in.
don't know what you're talking about, eh?
A few quick words about how the auction is going to work. We're going to auction off 12 drawings.
Oh,
Some
you...
drawings are worth a great deal of money to the art buyers who couldn't attend the auction, and others are worth a great deal less. You'll each begin the auction with $3,000 to use to buy art, although you'll make more when another player buys one of your drawings. Our art buyers will send each of you different information about exactly what they're willing to pay for a few of the drawings.
Oh, you want
The
your
buyers
ASMR,
are
Jesse?
lonely, so expect to hear from them at the beginning of each new auction. In fact, you should have your first message on your device now. Remember, you can and should try to buy any drawings you suspect might be worth something. Or if you just like buying things. Whoever has made the most profit by the end of the game wins. The first item up for bid. How about we start the bidding?
Yes, please.
I am looking for is $500.
It's mine.
Next tonight, I am looking for.
It's mine.
Can I get $1,200? I would like $1,200.
All right.
$1,400. I am looking for $1,000.
I'm gonna start your timer on your
Who can give me
ASMR whispering.
Next,
yes, please.
$1,800. The next bid is $1,800.
All right, Jesse.
Who can?
Yes, please.
I am.
Wow.
Now,
There's a lot of people really interested in this briefcase.
I am looking. I am searching.
I'm really surprised by this.
We have arrived at
Remember the original price? Yes.
Do I see 2,900? I am looking
Win doesn't
for
like.
2,900.
So Jesse has requested that I do the ASMR whispering.
Going twice.
$2,800 for a
So,
briefcase. Thank you.
Congratulations, Blue. You won that auction. Let's see which artist was responsible for this artistic masterpiece.
for my drawing.
All right, Green. Half of this money goes to the house, and the other half goes to you.
Thank you.
A fine sum of cash. But more importantly, let's see how much
Bonk.
money Blue
We
can
don't have a
fetch
bonk.
for selling this piece of
Oh,
art.
Ace for Andy. Hello. I hope
My
you're having a good
condolences
night.
to your pocketbook. We'll just set this money aside for you, Blue. We will add it to your tally at the end of the game.
Lovely.
Moving along.
Lovely buy hearts there. Ace for Andy. I don't know if I sound more
look,
like
it's the lone people.
I'm doing ASMR or if I sound like I have
Running low on
laryngitis.
money? Predatory loans can help. Just press the loan button on your device now and get $1,000 that you can use in auctions right away. Sure, at the end of the game you owe back $1,500, but don't think about that now. And remember,
you want
if
me
you
to-
want to borrow money
No, I'm not
between
doing both in the
auctions, just
Canadian
hit the
accent.
Call
You'll get more
Predatory Loans button on your
money out of
device.
it. You get more bang for your buck if I wait for the ASMR to finish. Yeah, I sound like I lost my voice. I don't know why.
The bidding will begin at $400. Now I'm looking for $500.
It's mine.
Now I'm looking for
You're bidding for
$800. Do I see $800? Now,
Yes, please.
who can show me $1,200? Next up is $1,200.
No,
Now we're at
I didn't literally lose my voice.
We
I'm just
up
doing, trying to do
We are looking for
ASMR,
this,
but
Please.
it sounds like laryngitis.
Give me $1,900.
It's mine.
I am looking.
Yes, please.
Who's going to give me? I am now looking for
$2,300
$2,400.
for what looks like a
Who can
boomerang.
show me $2,400? I would like to see
30 more seconds, Win.
$2,400.
Do you really not like it? I mean, what am I going to do if I actually lose my voice?
Sold. Congratulations, Gray.
Hi, Ace for Andy. With the Trevor. Oh, wow.
Well done, Moneybags.
$3,200 for
Next
that.
up.
Secret voice, yeah.
How about we start the bidding at $400? I'm looking for 400. Do I have 400? I'm looking.
It's mine.
Hee-haw! It's
mine.
Can I get $1,300?
Yes, please.
The next bid
Yes, please.
is $1,500. I am looking for 1,500. Do I see 1,500? Going once.
It's mine.
Do
It's
I
mine.
see $1,600? I would love to see $1,600. I am looking for 1,600.
Yes, please.
Do I see $1,700? We are in the thick of it now, and now is time to stare destiny in the eye.
It's mine.
Do I see $1,900? I am looking for 1,900. Who here can give me 1,000?
Yes, please.
How about $2,000? We are looking for 2,000.
A picture of a
Who
computer.
Can show me $2,000.
It's mine.
$2,100 is the current bid for this fine piece. Will you make it, or will you be left?
Yes, please.
Wow.
It's mine.
Tough competition for this
2,300.
computer.
The next bid is $2,300. So
Yes, please.
we have
2,000?
arrived
Yes,
at
because you just turned 20.
$2,400. The next bid is $2,400.
Which game is this?
I am
This is
looking for
Bidiots from
$2,400.
Jackbox 2.
Going once. Going twice. Sold. Congratulations, Red. Oh,
It's only worth
sad
$300.
trombone.
Wah, wah,
Here we go.
wah.
Purple. Is everything all right? The bidding will begin at $400. Do I see $400?
It's mine.
Next is $700.
Get it out. It's mine.
Get it out. Now I'd like to see a
It's mine.
1,300. I'm looking for $1,300. Who can show me?
Get it out.
What is that?
It's mine.
I don't know.
1,500. Can I get 1,500?
It kind of looks like a lightning
Do
bolt
I see
or a fang to me.
$1,800? Who here can give me 1,800? $1,800
A
is
tooth?
what we are looking
Yeah.
for.
I'm thinking maybe like some
Going
sort of
once.
fang?
Going twice.
A quill?
Sold. Congratulations, Orange.
Only worth
Oh,
$900.
Moving on.
Lot 5. Old nightgown? Is it like a
How
satiny
about
one?
we start the bidding at $400. Do I see $400? I'm looking for 400. Look up here. I am looking for is 500. Next up is 600.
Get it out.
Next is $700. Do I see $700? Look up here. I am looking for $1,000. If you're afraid,
It's mine.
now
Get it out.
$1,200 is what we're looking for.
I'm trying to
Do I
figure out
see
what it is.
1,200? Can I see 1,200? Look up here.
Get it out.
The next bid will be $1,600. Can I see $1,600? Who here can show me $1,600? Look up here. We've made it to $1,700. I would love to see $1,700. So who here can show me $1,700?
Read the word, but I can't interpret the image. Yeah, I can see Broncos.
Going once.
Like the Denver Broncos.
Going twice.
But is it
Sold.
some kind of
Congratulations, Purple.
worm? Oh wow, that was
Winner
worth
in the
$1,600.
house.
Wow.
Moving right along. The bidding will begin at $400. I'm looking for dibs. Now I'm looking for
Dibs.
Please.
Get it out. Who can show me $1,100? Dibs. Next up,
It's mine.
do I see $1,600?
I think it's a banana
I
peel.
would- Show me $1,700.
It's mine.
I'm looking for $1,800. Can I see $1,800? I would
Get it out.
give me 19. We are are looking for $2,000. Deal with it. Simply take $1,000, but don't leave it out in the rain by itself. Find another $1,000, and that makes our current bid of $2,000.
Can't just call dibs on hundreds of our dibs.
Going once. Going twice. Sold. Congratulations, Blue.
Yeah, it was worth $1,300.
Ooh, ouch. Moving on.
Well, if only furry
We're
artists
halfway
got this
through.
much.
Let's give everyone a reason to get angry at each other. You each have one screw.
Oh boy.
Use it to force another player to bid, assuming they still have enough money. Use it wisely. Or don't. I'm not going to tell you how to or not to screw. I really don't like it when people call the bank.
Predatory loans when you can't borrow money from your family.
How about we start the bidding at $400? Do I see $400?
It is a lot of work, that's true.
I'm looking for $400.
A lot of people are...
Who can give me $700? I would like to see $800. Take fate by the horn. Tonight. All right, Orange, look down at your... Green is getting screwed.
Getting screwing me, alright?
900. 1,000 is what I'm looking for. Who here can show me $1,000? Now I would like $1,100. The next bid is $1,100. All right, Red, look down at your device. Ooh, how does it feel to be screwed, Green?
Again?
I
Okay.
see 1,100. Can I get 12?
People just want to hear me say dibs, I guess.
Now I would like to see $1,300. What I'm currently looking for is 1,000. All right, Blue. Green is screwed. I see $1,300.
3 screws.
Show me $1,400. I would like to see $1,400.
See, Tammy just keeps screwing for it anyway.
I am looking for $1,500.
It's mine.
The next bid will be $1,600.
See, all your screws went to naught.
$1,600. Who here can show me $1,600? We've made it to... Okay, Gray, use your... Green is getting screwed.
That's 4 screws on this one thing. You know there's 3 or 4 more art pieces, you know.
The next bid is $1,800. I am looking for $1,800. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Art of the
won
screw.
This one, Green.
Oh yes, yes I did. Oh, that wasn't so bad.
The bidding will begin at $400. How about $600? Who will give me $600? Next.
It's mine.
Who can show?
It's mine.
Who's got? Now.
It's mine.
Up next is $1,700. I'm looking for.
It's mine.
Art of the screw is an achievement? Yes, yes it is.
$2,100. The next.
It's mine.
We.
It's mine.
Next up, 20. We have reached $2,500. Can I get?
It's mine.
Who here can show me? The question is, will you be able to live with yourself if you don't bid $2,700 right now? Picture it. You're lying on your deathbed and your final thought is, I didn't have it in me to bid $2,700 on the finest piece of art I have ever witnessed. Going once? Green, you... Well, you're screwed, Orange.
It's mine.
$2,700. Now I am looking for $2,900, please. Who would like to offer $2,900? The next bid is $2,900. Going once.
Nekos don't like screwing because it hurts.
Sold. Congrats, Gray.
Because I knew it was only worth $1,300.
On we go.
That was a waste? I was just trying to make you waste money.
How about we start the bidding at $400? I'm looking for 400.
Hey, Dot Lord.
Do I have 400? We are now at $500.
It's mine.
Now I'd like $800. I'm looking for
Yes, please.
Now
It's mine.
1,300.
It's mine.
We are now looking for $1,600. Do I see $1,600?
You're very
Who
broke.
here can give me
And you have to pay back
$1,600?
money at the end, too.
Going once. Going twice. Sold. Congratulations, Orange.
Oh my goodness, it was worth that much?
Look at all that fake money you earned.
Sam is winning this
right
one,
along.
I think.
This is my least favorite thing.
Predatory loans. We're really hoping
Welcome
you
back,
don't
Demos.
know any better.
The bidding will begin at $400. Do I see $400? I'm looking for $400.
Yes, please.
Now I'm looking for
$800.
$800.
It's mine.
Who can show?
Yes, please.
Show me.
It's mine.
Now I would like to see $1,500. The next bid will be $1,600. Can I see $1,600? Who here can show me $1,600? $1,600, please. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Congratulations, Blue.
Hey, more money. That was worth $3,500?
That is how it is done.
Oh my goodness. Why was mine worth so much?
Oh, come on. The bank is annoying, right?
Predatory loans.
Yeah, that's my rotten banana picture.
Hope that you don't read the fine print.
A lot of cash? No, it's worth a lot more. Not on the brightest moon? Aw. Well, hopefully
How about we start the bidding
you
at
can...
Yes, please.
Who can give me
You're clicking buttons?
$700?
Well, you won a lot of money off of that.
Who here?
Yes, please.
Well,
It's mine.
the next bid is $1,500. I am looking for $1,500.
Yes, please.
Do I?
It's mine.
We've made it to $1,700. I would love to see $1,700.
How the
So
worms
who
have
here can
tabled?
show me
Say what?
$1,700.
Aw, hugs for Dot
Going
Lord.
once. Going twice. Sold.
Is it random what they're worth? So on our
Orange.
devices, it's telling us what... Wow.
Sensational.
We all have some inside
Next up.
information about what certain pieces are worth, but it has to be... you have to kind of know what they're drawing. So if they do a good job...
The bidding will begin
Like, I don't know what
at
that is.
$400. I'm looking for 400. Do I have 400?
Look up here.
Next is $700. Do I see 900? Who can show me 1,000?
Look up here.
Can I get $1,300? Who's got $1,400?
Yeah, so each of us gets like 3 hints about what certain pieces with certain names are called.
Look down at your device and pick a player to screw. They don't have enough money to meet that bid, so you wasted that screw. Who can show me $1,400? If you're like me,
Look up here.
show me $1,700. Can I get $1,700? I am
Feather?
looking for $1,700.
Maybe. If I were doing a feather,
please.
though, I would have shown a little bit
Going
more
once.
feathering.
Going twice. Sold. Congratulations, Purple.
Well. Wow!
Get a load of you and all your success. Cue the final rack up.
That counter short. Win has a thing for bananas, apparently. Unopened folder? Oh, that was plantain. I didn't know that was a plantain. I knew it was worth 3,200. That was one of my hints. I didn't know that was a plantain. Wow, Cutesy Neko won because Sam had a loan. You won because right at the end, you have to pay back your loans. And you need the loans if you have to spend out too much money on art. All right, that was our first time playing Vidiots, and we sort of understand how it works now. 1 vote for Trivia Murder Party. So Win, on your device, it told you which ones that you know are worth certain amounts, and so if you can undercut it, if you can get it for below that amount, you get a lot of profit out of it. You spend that amount to get it, but then you get, when you sell the piece, it's worth a lot more. Yeah, Cutesy Neko, you won right at the end because of that plantain, which I should have gotten because I didn't know that was a plantain. And then I knew it was worth 3,200, but I didn't see it. Murder Party or Push the Button, Quiplash, Trivia Murder Party. That's 3 for TMP, 4 for Timp. So Jesse's putting in a vote for both, apparently. Rotten Banana, Laptop, and also Banana. See, you should have voted on them unless they went for more than they were worth. Alright, so we're getting Trivia Murder Party. Monster Seeking Monster. Sam always wants to play Monster Seeking Monster. Party Pack 6. Red rummed. Well, we'll see. I feel like we're starting to see a lot of the questions again, though. Want to try Rap Battle? You're not the only one. There's, I think Jesse also wanted to play, what's it called? Madverse City. Can't go higher than 8. Where does it say hide the code? I was trying to turn that off. Oh well. Require Twitch. Okay. Alright. Alright. Passworded game? No. Can that be on? We can, but then I have to like share the password somewhere. I don't think it works. I don't think it's necessary here. See, I forgot how to turn this off, but oh well. BJYK. You guys playing the games on Steam? No, you play it all through your phone. So anyone can join, Pookie Gamer. Just go through a browser. It was near the bottom. Darn it, I missed it. I'll have to turn it off next time. Yeah, so you just go on a browser on a computer, or you go on your phone browser. YKY? Hide code. Darn it, I didn't see it. But we can also have, we have 8 people in. saying I require a Twitch login. So hit the little menu button in the upper left, and then hit the Twitch button that pops up when the menu expands. You are the redfish. Yes. Yes, Elvira has a booby scene. Yes. Old movie. Elvira, Mistress of the Dark. Yeah, that's how a lot of guys realize they're gay. They look at boobs and they're like, "Oh, those are boobs," and that's it. All right, 3 people in the audience. Yeah, I gotta check the settings again. For some reason, I can't read. Jackbox glitching on you? Well, hopefully you have time to sort it out. I'm gonna wait for... But I think we got enough people to take down this... obelisk. We got a huge number of people here, just... And we're done. Kinta Naomi, working on logging in. Just gotta log in with Twitch. Oh, Sackboy's back. Gold, gold. Barbarian Scroll goes to Bunny Paw. 4 kills for Tarn. 1 assist for Ghost Scoot, and that's it. Alright, boss time. Blinked, you missed it? Yeah. We had a lot of units in, and then someone just killed the obelisk, and we're done. What's it looking like? Revealed over time. Well, since this is the boss, I will put my Templar in. We don't know where we're going, but got my Templar in. So I'm bi, but more gay than bisexual. Yeah, that happens a lot. I've heard the statistic says that 90% of people who are bi prefer one gender over the other. They're just still open to it. I do a thing that took longer than expected, and then you're still streaming. So pull it back. Okay, welcome back, Sackboy. Yeah, so 90% of people who are bi are actually more strongly attracted to one over the other, but they're still open to the other one. All right, good night, win. Blinked and you missed it? Yeah, it's just... I think they had ranged units posted near the obelisk, and they just shot it. I think women are pretty. Women are very attractive. Time to time you feel asexual? Yeah, that happens. Sometimes you just have a low libido. But we got 6 people in the audience. Let's go in. The audience is a collective player, and you can win. I kind of want to see the audience win one of these times. I actually do think boobs are kind of attractive. Just saying. There's a Buster. Oh, the Buster blew up. Got it. Same the other way around. Okay.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome.
There's some men you'd rather not see naked. Yeah, and unfortunately those are the ones who usually try to like walk around naked places. And like, ooh.
One of you will survive. I'm running a hotel and killing people. I've achieved work-life balance. Okay.
You have no money, can you, Sam? Yeah, don't worry about it, Sam. I understand.
How far away from the target do you stand in Olympic archery? Use your device to answer the question. That means the audience, too.
Yeah, especially in San Francisco, where they passed a law that said that you can be mostly naked as long as you are wearing something that covers your crotch. And so some of them wear like a little sock.
The correct answer is... Who got the question right?
And like, you probably should wear something.
Come with me. Welcome to the killing room.
But hetero-romantic. Yeah, that is tough.
The lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. The player who writes the fewest of my words will die. Okay, let me lean back in this chair and get my feet up.
It's bad when LGBT community is seen as bad for that. Yeah.
Dear Self-Help Seminar, I know that I already paid in full, but I figured out how to help myself and am now looking to get a refund. I should not have registered so quickly, but I could not help myself. It is ironic if you think about it. Time's up. Alright, now let me get out my red pen.
You don't really feel like females or males more? I mean,
Gay like a fox.
Well,
the
one of you was the worst.
The true bisexual
Maniac if I sent this letter.
is indeed a thing. They say, well, so that means that 10% of bisexual people are true in the middle, split right down the middle bisexuals. So maybe that's you.
The end of your life isn't the end of your participation.
And thank you for following,
Just might
Quinta.
steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, by the way, the audience is a player now and could win the whole frickin' game.
Also, if you
can join the audience at any time.
go to the Pride parade or the Pride party after the Pride parade, there's probably like 10% of the people are completely naked.
What is the half-life of uranium-238?
Being on your tablet. Well, but you could have a Bluetooth keyboard for your tablet. You like women, you hate how you feel about it. You mean you hate liking women, or you hate the complications of some of it?
This.
No problem? No. Just hope you're enjoying your time here.
Welcome to room 227.
Yeah, that's why nuclear waste is a problem.
Skewer's trick. Pick a space inside the box to hide.
There's going to potentially be a lot
hope you're claustrophobic.
of stabbing in here.
It's time for the volunteers. Good news, I'm giving you a sword. On your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword through. Sword is a weird sounding word, right? Swords. Sword?
S-words.
Say, entrails. Ooh.
We got all of them. I don't know why my PS4 just turned on randomly. Oh, because my cat stepped on the controller. Thanks, cat.
If I'm experiencing excruciating thyroid pain, where am I hurting?
Girls, boys. Do you want to see the lead singer? Oh, that's fair. I mean, just because you're attracted to one gender doesn't mean you're attracted to all members of that entire gender. You have preferences. There's nothing wrong with that.
Who picked this?
My PS4 like me? Yeah, it did turn on. It just got turned on very inappropriately.
Well, that sucks.
Yes, the thyroid is located in your neck.
Who has long floppy ears?
Done a gauntlet yet? Oh, Wynn's not here to see the corgis pop up in the question.
Almost out of time.
And Bunny Paw's probably sad it's not bunnies.
Who picked this? Everyone again? You all need to be taught a lesson.
Oh, I hate the fact that everyone alive getting it right. Oh, it's Elf Dumbwaiters.
Okay, we gotta use these weird little dumbwaiters. Everyone pick an elevator door. If you all pick the same side, you all live. But if there's a split decision, I will kill everyone on the heavier side. And don't think a tie will keep anybody safe, because I have a fix for that. Everyone's going into this with the best intentions, right? Let's see where you all landed. I didn't
Yay!
expect this to turn into a team-building exercise. I was hoping some people would die.
Everyone knows, go away from the extra weight.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. Which of the following is another name for the case that protects shark eggs?
Wait, there's something... There's... That's a thing?
Time's almost up.
Enzymes, not enzymes, neuro
This.
chemicals.
The rest of you who are still alive, follow
Can we
me.
zoom in on that? How I feel attracted to women even just by saying next to them if anyone's there. No, that's understandable. I mean,
This one's real
you don't want to
straightforward.
be controlled by your
The player who
hormones.
rolls the highest will die. But we've got some
A
help
gauntlet
to make
course.
This more interesting.
What's a gauntlet course? You mean like a...
You have an extra die that you can give to whoever you want.
You
to
mean
make
like
your
a
odds worse.
obstacle course? I did them when I was younger.
Come on already.
In a sack-like pouch. Okay.
That
Hormones.
doesn't change
Yeah.
a whole lot. Oh well.
Yeah.
Roll 'em.
I mean, mutual love is a lovely
The
thing.
player with the highest total dies. My money's on the player with 6 dice. Am I right?
Wow, good roll, Afterthought.
Hey, that's dice for you.
Things got dicey, Bunny Paw. You wanna an accent? Oh boy. Glow in the dark foam run? What's that?
Let's keep moving. What's the name of the Salvador Dali painting with all those melty clocks?
First person talked about sexuality? Well, I mean, you can. You're definitely not going to get judged in this chat room. For one, this is a safe space, and I will be very upset at people that
Almost out of time.
that try to make you feel bad about your sexuality.
This.
And two, I mean, you're among definitely a lot of people who are in
Let's
the
try another one.
fellow sexual minorities.
Which superhero is not royalty?
Checkpoints, and you get covered in foam that glows in the dark. Oh, that's cool.
Time's running out.
Interesting. Are you naked when that happens? Or is it just like on top of your
Yes.
clothes?
Everyone again? You all need to be taught a lesson.
Ah. We're all starting to get to learn the questions very well. No? Okay, too bad. That'd be kind of fun. On close.
Ah, yes. Tattoos.
Oh gosh.
Create a new
Why do I have to
tattoo on my
draw?
back by drawing on your device.
Yes, because the other ones are...
Oh. 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 The process is complete. Now vote for your favorite tat. The artist with the fewest votes will die.
Go to bed?
Already.
All right. Good night, Crypto. Thanks for raiding off your Python stream.
Decide. Now I can never go shirtless at the beach again. Thanks a lot. My only consolation is punishment.
Afterthought, you gotta go with the furry art in this channel. That's just always the way it happens.
Thanks to the ghost for not going into the light and instead staying here just to keep playing this dumb game with us.
Oh yeah, no judgment, Sackboy. I mean, there's some judgment, like we've gotten into arguments over political stuff, but never about sexuality.
Angles that add up to 90 degrees.
In that question you were asking about, Aquaman is Prince and later King of Atlantis.
Who picked this?
Black Panther is
Well, that's no fun.
Prince and then King of Wakanda. And then Wonder Woman is Princess Diana of Themyscira.
Daughters of Shakespeare's King Lear.
Politics is politics. Yeah, everyone has different opinions on priorities. However, sexuality, you are definitely going to be protected here. I will personally ban anybody who is making fun of sexualities in here.
It's time.
Viola's 12th night. Andy knows his Shakespeare.
The laziest gift of all. A scratch ticket. Scratch and find $3 signs to live.
Know anyone called King?
I'll give you cash for every dollar
Like
sign
someone
you
who's
find.
not a
If
dog?
you scratch off even one skull, you die.
You're shaking, you don't know why?
Scratch away.
Like in a good way? Are you like excited? Are you happy? Could be.
Keep going to win the big bucks.
Yeah, if you can trust your friend, I think.
If you have a losing ticket, come with me.
So people ran the numbers and they said 41.7% chance. And yet, it still seems to happen more than 50% of the time that people die in this game.
Still alive.
King Vuniyawaya. Supporting sexual since you're changing your mind a lot about it. Okay. I mean, that's your, and that is your prerogative to change how you feel about it. Probably happy shake? Oh, that's good.
Dungeons and Dragons abilities. Tap each. Let's see the right answers. You advance one space for every correct
Ran
answer.
and computed, and they ran a simulation of multiple runs.
You're a little bit closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you,
It's nerve-wracking, but it's also a relief, isn't it? A million runs. Alright, Suudine went.
And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
No, not chips. I'm back to Cheerios again.
Plural nouns.
It's a relief to be among people that accept you. Absolutely.
Next question.
Jesse likes the crunching.
Descriptions of the Grinch. Uh-oh.
Kit Kats? Just a regular Kit Kat, or is it a special flavor?
It's only darkness.
You choose everything? Not always the best thing.
Prepositions. Time is almost up. Here comes the next question.
Regular Kit Kat? They're alright. They're alright, but I'm so used to the, oops. I'm so used to the flavored Kit Kats in Japan.
You can't outrun that ghost forever.
Audience is still in this.
Countries on the equator. One last trap. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too. Time is almost up.
Really? Huh.
You have to get all the right answers to escape. Disney villains.
$22 minutes of running? That's not bad. Oops.
Nope, not enough.
Uh-oh.
You stole some yummy life force. James Patterson novels.
Got it. So yeah, Japan, they have like a different flavor of limited edition Kit Kats like every month. And so in the fall, they'll have roasted sweet potato and pumpkin. In the spring, they will have like cherry blossom. They have regional ones in different parts of Japan as well. They have like a raspberry cheesecake, or the green tea one pops up in the summer. Yeah, there's a different one like all throughout the year. Only seen green tea? That one's probably, they probably have that one distributed more. I am really out of shape since this lockdown has started. You want to try them all? There is a place that you can go to get them all. And that's going to... you have to go to the Kit Kat headquarters. Oh, I used to have okay stamina. Now it's like crap. I'm out of breath after a short run. Dictionarium, that's an idea. We have Sam voting for Trivia Murder Party or Push the Button, or Monster Seeking Monster, Kobe Foxo for Trivia Murder Party, Quiplash.
What the fuck?
What does the fox say? Thank you for the raid, El Rey de Leon. Is that like the Lion King? Fox raid, yes! Foxes raiding foxes. El Rey de Leon. How's it going? Terraria, again. Nice. How's it going? Yeah, we're just playing our Jackbox as we usually do every night. Every night we stream. Oh, cute. Are all the foxes? Well, I mean, El Rey de Leon is. We've got a lot of votes for Quiplash now. Now you want to cry? What are you crying about, Jesse? 41% odds for surviving. Are you crying because we're all out of shape? I know that's kind of a sad thing too. Three times a week? Just gotta ease into it. Don't go 3 times a week immediately. Start with Terraria, then Minecraft. A lot of people playing Minecraft. Getting a 6-pack, lucky. Chris McLean? Who's that? I know Don McLean. It looks like people have voted for Quiplash is the winning. Can't do anything. You can do sit-ups and push-ups. I mean, that's might be Total Drama. Everyone's talking about Total Drama. I've never heard or never really seen it myself. I've heard people talking about it. Chubby boy and proud? You should be proud of who you are. If you're happy with yourself, then don't let anybody make you feel bad about that, Kobe. People in the house you don't like? Do it in your room. You can totally do push-ups, sit-ups, squats. Oh. Steam crashed again. The Fox's 5001 article. I did read through that, actually. You need a bicycle. What do you need a bicycle for? Exercise? I mean, we were talking about exercise recently. Let me reboot Steam because it's being a doofus. Like a stationary bicycle, or do you mean like a regular bicycle so you can ride around the neighborhood? Room is visible from the outside? Well, close the curtains, because if you were dressing in there, then they shouldn't be looking in, so you should have curtains. Close your curtains and do your exercise. Yeah, that was quite the crash. 100 push-ups and lift heavy things. That'll do it. All right, got my face rig working again. I wonder if this is kind of a problem with Jackbox. Dr. Doofenshmirtz! Conjure sit-em squats. What do you use to record this to Twitch? You just connect OBS with Twitch and they'll record it for you. You just have to check the box to record to keep your VODs afterwards. I'm not going to play because I'm actually not very good at Quiplash, but please, please, please enjoy. I will read chat. My server on off for all this Maria's dripped. Oh, you dripped it off from Minecraft. Got it. So you want a mountain bike specifically? Well, I mean, save up. You can get just like a casual mountain bike for like $200, but if you want like a professional level mountain bike, you probably need to spend closer to $800 or $900. All right, you need your alone time? Understandable, Spider Trans. Have a good night. Sleep well when you do. Steam crash at least once. If we play two, at least. If we play, you mean TKO? Eggplants, foxes, or butts? Well, that's partially because of me. Last time I didn't play, there were no eggplants or butts. OBS doesn't work on my computer, so hoping it's something else. Well, have you tried, in addition to OBS, I'm using Streamlabs OBS, and there are other ones. Hopefully you don't need to pay for the expensive one. I forgot what it's called. City Skylines? It looks pretty cool. I kind of want to play that. 43 layers. Wow. That's a lot of work, Sackboy. But yeah, understandable. Thanks for the raid. The raid. Thank you for the shout out? No, absolutely not. No need for thanks because you're the one doing me the favor, raiding and bringing your people here. Every day wake up not wanting to work out or do anything. Maybe you need what's called an accountability partner, Pookie. You need to have a friend and you check on each other to make sure that you are both working out, and then you can guilt each other into going. So I'll work my way up. You're gonna really invest on a pro one? Alright, Dex. I guess is that all? We got 7 people. Do I need to censor? Censor menu is if somebody has an illegal name, but since we have checked in on Twitch, I think everyone's fine. Only hit censor if somebody writes a bad answer, but I think everyone here has been around for a while. I don't think you need to worry about that. XSplit, yeah. That's the one where you have to pay for a license. And it's not even a permanent license, it's a temporary license. You bought Sea Skylines for full price the next day it went on sale. Did you return it? You can return it, Sam, if you haven't played it long enough. If you haven't played it for less than 2 hours, I think they will let you refund it.
Welcome to Quiplash. I'm Schmitty, your host with the moist. I may have misread that. Guys, I don't want to jinx it, but I feel like we're really going to change some lives here today. And remember, any extra players can join the audience at any time by entering the room code.
How explicit are we going?
Votes count.
You can use dirty or smutty things, but just don't go overboard.
I'm going to beam 2 prompts to your device. Answer them however you choose.
You can
what
use...
you type goes up against what someone else types, and everyone votes on the winner. You score based on the percentage of players who like your answer. Plus, there are winners' bonuses at stake. Go!
And you can use profanity, just don't make it like every single word of the entire thing. Like, don't... Like, casual swearing, and you can reference butts or dicks if you want to. Just don't, like, get really graphic. Okay? Missed ski season due to injury. Oh, actually, why don't I do the battle? The battle should be fast. So while they're doing that, I'm gonna go switch to the battle. Because... Alright, Jesse charging in. Oh, but you're going through the webs. Oh, Jesse's down. I'll tell you how it goes.
You know it's love when you don't even hesitate when your lover asks you to blank.
Oh,
Okay,
Bone Spider
use your
slows.
device to pick
Got
your
it.
favorite.
Genie from Aladdin? Do you mean Will Smith? Or Robin Williams? Bad pathing by army? Yeah. Oh, we died. Yeah, we died. The boss still had about 40% left.
Next prompt. The name of a cereal for serial killers. Vote now.
Killer Pops! Or Cadaveros. Ew. 3 epic level. Yeah, because we all went down instead of fighting the boss. If we'd all centered on the boss, I think we would have been okay. Well, if the boss appears in the same place,
Next in the hopper.
I don't know. Should we start at the bottom, take care of the small things, and then all end up at the top together?
Okay, vote.
Or should we all try to rush the boss? I'll see where everyone else is going. Are you happy with the life you have? Ooh, heavy question. What's the cutest Sona? I mean, we all have preferences. Oh wait, I should join the audience. What am I doing? Yeah, why am I not in the audience in my own game? What is your favorite color? Blue, no green. Ah!
Next one. A great way to save electricity is to blank.
Turn off the vibrator. Yes. Hibernate forever. Less yes. Rinshko. Welcome. Welcome to the foxhole. We do our Japanese study in the early evening, and then we play Jackbox in the late evening. Oh, I'm above the counter. Why didn't anyone tell me? Japanese study? Yes, we study Japanese for about 4 to 5 hours.
Next, the title of an action movie starring frogs.
Slippery,
Ready, set, vote.
slippery flaps inflate, or the last ribbit. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? I don't know that. Ah! So what are you doing tomorrow? I take a break on Tuesday, and then I'll be streaming back on Wednesday. Ooh, close split. Off by 1. Let me move my butt. Butt.
Next in line.
African or European?
To tell someone you want a divorce is in the middle of blank.
I don't know. Ah!
Vote on your devices.
Middle of church or marriage counseling. Oh, that one's really hits you really hard. There's a fox butt in front of the counter. I moved my butt. Yep, Rinchiko beat you to it. Yeah, that was dark, Andy.
Next on the list, a horrifying story for kids. Well, your dad and I met when we were both blank. And vote.
While the counselor proposes, oof! Yeah, especially if the counselor is the one that they've been cheating on, because that's definitely a conflict of interest. Do I
Next up, you can tell you're on a bad
Rottlefloff?
mood when the captain
Rottlefloff?
announces, if you look off the starboard side, you will see blank.
You will see the Great Pacific Garbage Patch. Ew. Pirates. Less ew, but also kind of bad. You know what's good for this? When somebody does the shh thing when inhaling? You mean sucking air between your teeth? I feel like the latter of the... Well, yeah, I mean, pirates have raided cruise ships before. Never go to Somalia? Yeah. Iceberg, also bad. Oh, the previous question, which was,
Round one
the
is behind
mersuiting
us.
one?
Let's see how you scored. Round 2 is pulling into the station with double the points and bonuses.
Honey blocks. I've only played Minecraft for like a couple of minutes, so no, I do not know honey blocks. You're back again. Welcome back, Lone Wolf. If they met while immersing, I assume that means they met in an orgy. So that's my experience. I went to BLFC, my very first FurCon, and then somebody said, well, the friend I was with said, hey, one of my friends is hosting a party. Can we go up and say hi? I'm like, okay. So we walk in, and then I see people having sex on the bed. And like, oh, that kind of party. I mean, that's okay. People can do that, but... it was just a bit of a surprise. Yeah, they were renting out a suite with adjoining rooms, and yeah. It was definitely a lot of liquor, a lot of yep. They were...
hit the safety quit button if you can't think of something.
There were definitely a lot of guys walking around in their underwear, in addition to the people having sex on the beds. We're seeing this good, you don't have to join? Yeah.
Prompt number 1
Not for
is
everybody.
the name of a holiday you quickly make up to get out of work. Okay, pick your favorite.
Colonial Sit and Frick Day, or Leif Erikson Day.
We're gay like a
I mean, they may have that. Fenrir 1998 No diapers? They may have that. Some people are into that. Why would you have sex on a bed? Those are for sleeping. So when you have sex, it's always on the floor? But then you say, the floor is for walking. Why would you want to do it on the floor? I voted for Leif Erikson.
And next, a great way to make friends
Welcome,
in
Fenrir.
a steam room is to remove your towel and blank.
And your knickers. And your knickers? Why you have your knickers on in the first place, love? Also, I think knickers is usually spelled with a K, just saying. Though that sounds like an Andy response. Sofa? Sofa's for sitting. I guess for sex too. Sex on the ceiling? Yeah, no one's using the ceiling. Why not have sex up there? Oh, Kobe said knickers.
Moving on.
Because it's soft
After
and
high school, kids
comfy.
Get the book, Oh, the Places You'll Go. After college, they should get Oh, the Places You'll Blank.
Oh, the places you'll have an emotional
It's voting
crisis.
time.
Or dark. Dark, dark, dark. Spider pig, spider pig. Levitation sex? Yeah. It's very uplifting. The sin bin? Nope. Porta potty? Ew, that's so gross. Nobody uses dark eyes. Who would want to go there to get mugged? That's where you have sex? Ah, that's true. That's very thoughtful of you, Bree.
The worst thing to see while wearing X-ray glasses.
A fursuiter. Novelty monkey underwear. I think there'd be a lot worse. You know what would be worse? If I were in this question, I would have said seeing like bondage gear on my grandmother. $10 in the bin. Oh, it's a tie. Thanks to the audience. So you're looking at or seeing through? I think probably what you're seeing that shouldn't be seen, but it's visible because you're wearing them. What's the question? The Facts of Life theme song. You take the good, you take the bad, you take them both, and there you have the facts of life. The facts of life. Keever, thank you for the host. Number 10? Don't King Shit Your Grandma, she was awesome. Well, got a lot of votes actually for safety quip. Can't get the thought in my head now. Just imagine going to a party room and some people just doing it on the ceiling.
Moving on.
Yeah.
A good punishment for an unruly child is to simply look him in the eye and tell him blank.
Tell him you're adopted. Ooh, ouch. You're a mistake. Oh! Whoever wrote these two answers should not be a parent. That is as if that weren't a parent already. Yeah, if people could be on the ceiling, I would ask them how they do that. See your grandma in a mersuit? Ah! Bree had to take it up a notch. Just say hi, host you and for Keever. Have a good night. Enjoy your sleep. Y'all are mean beans. Alright, Pepper, Kinta, you are banned from parenting.
A reenactor at Colonial Williamsburg would get suspended if they said blank. Put in your
Thou?
votes.
I don't know. I think that seems okay. We pound the butter and our... It's churning. As you would know if you watch Amish Paradise. Gotta churn that butter. Brave Wolf Braveheart. Tell him you're a girl. Tell who? Take it up a notch with your grandma? Bree sleeping with my grandma. Oh, it's a quiplash. Or I'll get medieval on your Heidi. Yep, Rinchko knows what I'm talking about. No, Colonial Williamsburg? It's a town that they do reenactments in.
Saying when they move. Ready, set, vote.
Not grass again. Move it, move it. You got to move it, move it. So Colonial Williamsburg is a whole town where they dress up and reenact the colonial U.S. times. Or the colony times. A lot of researchers clearly know what not to say. Ah, that's true. So you know what not to do, so you know how you should just reverse all of that. Got it. With your grandma? Yeah, a lot of people are saying with your grandma now. All the butts. I want my butt as an emote, but they won't let me have it.
And that's all for round 2. Fire up the scoreboard.
And this is probably where someone would say, I would let you have it. Feed the cows seaweed. Yes, they're trying that. Afterthought. Blowing away the competition.
That's right, it's round 3, the last lash. Look alive.
I'm
because
horny.
You're all getting the same prompt this time.
Apparently not. Comic Lash.
Fill in this comic.
What's so great about this model? Ah, coffin shopping. One of the cheeriest things that you can browse. Figure out a way to get my Fox booty approved? Well, my last denial was in June. It's like June 14th or something. So if I can make it to August 14th, I will get auto approval of the emotes, and I can just put it up myself. Just got here many horny questions. You're in a late night furry stream. Of course you're going to hear a lot of horny questions. Well, someone knows like Twitch staff, and they asked, and they said my booty is too round.
All right, we're ready.
Like too full.
You get 3 medals to award to your top 3 quips. Give out your gold, silver, and bronze medals now.
It will haunt anyone you like. Well, you see, it belonged to my girlfriend. Ooh. Inner lining is your fursuit. Has a werepire in it. Wait, is it only a vampire at night? The perfect fit for your... It's state-of-the-art with toys. But you're not going to be alive to feel it. Super lined so you'll fit fine. Oof. You can take temperature up to 9,000 degrees. You're going to get cremated in your coffin? Play in TV. Do not know. Like to be shot into the sun. That would take a lot of money. Pre-owned? Ew. Become Anubis.
Brace yourselves, here come
Then you have to
medals.
judge the dead.
Bronze.
That's dark.
Here's the silver.
Master
And
Chef?
finally, gold.
Kind of.
Okay, let's change those medals into points.
Looks like commentators won this one. Oh, it's a tie with Andy and commentators.
That's it.
Auto
Let's take a
approval.
look at the final
It'll
scores.
better than nothing. Yes, my booty is too thick. Yep, afterthought. Still won. You have a question? Yeah, go for it, Sackboy. It not just rejected once, it was rejected twice. Fibbage 3. We have 1 vote for Fibbage 3. Oh yeah, Sam tied. Tick booty. So you have the ability to rearrange atoms to the quantum level. What'd you rearrange? Probably myself. Assuming that there's no, like, psychological or physiological damage to it. Was that Foxbooty supposed to be the emote? Yes. I paid money. I commissioned this emote from my emote artist. And even she says she will not draw not safe for work content. And she said, this is fine. Like, this is just on the side where she was willing to draw because it was not explicit. And Twitch will still not allow it. I understand why I said it was too thick. It's not going to be this size, Temmie. Completely fine. I see no problem with it.
We're gay like a fox.
Mrs. Kitten Mittens, I'm sorry you had to see the giant butt on screen. There are more not safe for work? Yeah, I'm sure there are. Have you met a fox IRL? See, I really wanted to go to the Fox Village in Japan. I really might make that a thing. I really want to go there next time. It's in Zhao, which is near, close to Sendai, Japan. Well, we haven't had a lot of people voting for stuff. The fox butt was hot. Ah, well, that's my emote. That's my emote that I'm trying to get approved by Twitch, but they won't allow it. You want to go to Japan? Better start studying your Japanese. Maybe if the crack was root, it's... I mean, maybe. It's suggestive, safer work. It's not even showing anything because that's fur. Push the button or monster seeking monster, Madverse City. So we have That's 2 for Monster Seeking Monster. Fibbage 3. Was there 3 votes for Fibbage 3? Fibbage 3, Fibbage 3. Yes, there are 3 votes for Fibbage 3. 1 for TKO. 3 for Monster Seeking Monster now. Yeah, see, there's actually a hole for a butt on that one. Sugar Daddy Stealer. You can't steal my Sugar Daddy because I don't have one. They're worse? Yeah. So Fibbage 3, then Monster Seeking Monster? Alright, I think that's fair. That is fair. Let me get my browser ready. Let me shrink my butt down to a nice size. Sugar Mommy? Yeah, see, I'm the Sugar Mommy. End with Push the Button and Trivia Murd Party again. We already played one, but alright. We're going to go to Fibbage 3 for now. Party Pack 4. Dakota has a Sugar Day. Who? Who's Dakota? Can I steal you for a hug? I would love to give people hugs. Oh, please tell me Twitch isn't crashing again. Yep. That's crash number 3 for tonight. Steam, get your act together. I'm getting upset about this. Chat's my sugar daddy. That's technically true because you're all the ones who pay me to do this. Think I could be the sugar daddy to you? You don't have enough money. I think to be a sugar daddy, I think you have to be like independently wealthy or at least have a very lucrative job. You want a hug? Aw, see, look, people throwing money at me, which either means that you're a sugar daddy or you're a pimp, one way or the other. Crash number 3. Yes, Steam has crashed a 3rd time, and I wonder if it is a face rig issue or if it's a Jackbox issue. Sugar daughter? You usually don't hear about that, but I mean, it makes sense. I'm still in poverty? Yes, so it's kind of hard to be a sugar daddy when you don't have money to pay for things. All right, getting our fibbage ready. I think you get half of the sub price? That's correct. Calling corporate. Get your browsers ready. The Jackbox room code is JNet. $2,760 blocks is painful. I think you might give yourself like carpal tunnel or repetitive stress syndrome if you were to do that, Sackboy. Chet Hatchet. Sounds like a porn name, but okay. Alright, 2 people in the audience. People can keep joining. We've got our 8. Not be sure that you could be a good word? Well, that you could probably be. Jesse Net and James Net. Chef Hatchet. On Master Chef?
Call the press, it's a full game. And anybody
if you play custom fibbage, you mean the
audience members try to spot the truth and choose their own lies to fake out the
You mean those about you? Yeah, you have to know each other personally. What's this game? So it's kind of like Balderdash, but using real news.
1000 for finding the truth. Give me a category.
So they take real pieces of news, blank out a word, and everyone has to lie about what they think it is.
Cautionary tale. Police arrested a man for sending journalist Kurt Eichenwald a dangerous blank. Now use your device to enter a lie that might deceive other players into picking it. If you can't come up with something, use the Lie For Me button and get a suggestion for half the points. Do it already!
That's how we'll know each other better? Yeah, but we don't know all the players all very well. That's part of the fun, Temmie.
And these are your choices.
A dangerous,
One that looks true on your device.
electric razor, mongoose, criminal, YIF folder, pencil, tweet, USB stick, bouquet, rabbit, Nerf ball. People don't take it seriously enough, especially because they think that just regular typing. That's why if you get one of those natural keyboards, it'll at least elevate your wrists in a certain way. The game's quiet? Okay.
I love this part.
How's that? Dangerous pencil. 17, Aki. Ugh. Thank you, Temmie. Oh, what mouse am I rocking? I had a much cooler mouse and then it broke, and so I'm just using like a $5 mouse that I found. Afterthought, you got me.
The tweet had a strobing effect purposely designed to cause seizures.
Ah. Eek. So it's stabbed with a squirrel? Ugh. Used to code? Yeah. Yeah, stretch. Oh, ASL class. Oh, that's an interesting place for to tell about it.
Okay, focus up.
Yep.
In 2013, Warren Wethington made a bizarre claim to the Des Moines Register stating that he can teach blind people how to blank. Okay, enter your lies.
The only way to calm it down is to ice your wrist and stem the blood flow with pressure until it becomes bearable. Yeah, but that's only bearable. I mean, it's like a stopgap measure. Driving accidentally so nerve pain in the wrist, not a fun time. Yikes. I mean, there's surgery for that, for the tendons, but, I mean, nerve pain, there's not a lot you can do.
We're gay like a fox.
Right, we've got tweets. Don't look. We've got flashing strobing things. Corey 090990. Teach blind people to see colors, read manga, fire guns, predict weather, see insurance, run a marathon, drive, shoot guns. Surgery referred to as invasive and doesn't always work. Yeah, there's a lot of surgeries that are meant to be restorative or to repair function. Just, they don't work.
Let's see what everybody selected.
Keep flare-ups. And lots of, what, anti-inflammatories and painkillers? Oh, audience got him. Predict weather. That was me.
And it was also...
Oh, 2 people. Afterthought. Afterthought and I are on the same wavelength. "26 miles or 42 kilometers. Jesse!
That was a big one.
Was it shoot guns rather than fire guns? Darn it, Jesse!
He's a sheriff, so he knows what he's doing. Hopefully.
I was pretty sure that was the answer, but I wasn't sure which one was the real one and which one was the fake one.
Select a category. Try this one. During Prohibition, the Coors Brewing Company survived by starting a side business selling blank. Enter your lies now.
Shoot guns so the gun is a projectile. So I actually did one of those text adventure games where I needed to fire a gun at something, and I wrote in shoot gun, and it said, "Oh, you missed!" And then I got killed. Because you had to type what you were shooting. So I apparently had tried to shoot the gun that was in my hand. Almost out of time. Somebody better answer your question.
Okay, take a look and find the truth.
Selling pottery. 7. Okay. Rubbing alcohol, cocaine, firearms, potato chips, water filters, bicycle parts, for sale signs. Ran out of time. Should have just hit the lie for me button.
And what did people pick?
Bicycle parts. Temmie. Was that a life for me? Because you got half points. Alright. Firearms. Any more coming up? You're still playing more so, but don't worry. Jesse, from me again! Jesse! You can't sleep on your left side without your right arm flaring up, so being in the air? Gotcha.
And you all missed it.
Pottery.
Coors Tech, the brewery's ceramics business, now pulls in more money than the beer does.
What? It's educational. I didn't know that.
Now for round 2, where the stakes are doubled.
Steaks.
Now for a visit to the old country.
Going to Russia.
When something is really unlikely, an English speaker might say, when pigs fly. The Russian equivalent translates to, when the blank whistles on the mountain. Write your lies now.
What the fuck? Say what does the fuck say?
Happen to sleep with my stuffed animal, which puts light pressure on my right arm. Oh, okay.
Okay, which one's the truth?
Interesting. So it's better than putting pressure on it with a brace. toothless milkmaid, pigeon, Siberian bear, wolf, crawfish, wind, goat, mersuiter that lives in your basement, or the government. Aki with the host. Thank you. That's host number 11 or 12? I lost track. You love the aesthetic. This game is very 70s. My ex-girlfriend's family are potters. Plan to make death whistles with them once. Oh, okay. Cool.
All right, let's see what you guys picked.
Brawl Stars. There's some people who play Brawl Stars. They mentioned it before. Jesse again with the goat. Darn it.
Nice lie.
Hey, Paige. Oh. Crawfish. What?
Wish he'd just learn the words.
Crawfish? Goat was a good one, yeah.
All right, choose a category.
What's the code?
All
The
right,
code's in the
you're
upper left.
In March
Silva.
of 2017, police
JNet.
arrested 2 guys in Spain for trying to smuggle 15 pounds of cocaine in blank. All right, type in your lies. Hurry up, use a suggestion if you can't think of anything.
Want to play Overwatch over after the stream? Yeah, we could do that.
Okay, which one is the truth?
Shoes, a teddy bear, stuffed animals, a speaker, bras, fake bananas, an elevator, sombreros, televisions, their assholes. Yep, we're talking about cocaine again, Lone Wolf. They had crawfish? I didn't know that either.
Let's see how things shook out.
Nope. Audience gotcha. Nope. Thank you. Unwashed shoes? Well, you'd assume they'd be new shoes. Dang it. Andy. At least it wasn't Jesse again. Overwatch? Yes. Kobe Foxo got them with the butt. Fake bananas.
Okay, pick a
Revenge?
category.
What did I do to you, Andy?
No, please allow me.
Well, if you're in the audience, you can just play very casually.
Here's a question for you. The band Insane Clown Posse was sued in 2017 for allegedly plagiarizing from blank. Type in your lies now.
fooled me multiple times. But, I mean... yeah, I suppose so. Plan to sleep after you finish the door? Well, you can always tell people, oh, I worked really hard on this door last night. You know, you heard them before? Nice. From Kiss, Elton John, Chicken Soup for the Soul, College Essays, Smuggling 10 pounds of crack. What? You're like a question behind. It, Dr. Seuss, Big Time Rush, Pro Wrestling Themes, DC Comics. Ask for some sort of room code. The room code is in the upper left where it says JNET. JNET is your room code. That's kind of the name of the game? Lying? Yeah.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
DC Comics. Yep. Gotcha. How are you stealing from Elton John? Yeah, that was a good one. Also, Temmie spelled it right. I see a lot of people spell it S-U-E-S-S and like Dr. Swace. How do I do the Twitch login? Hit the menu in the upper left of that screen, and then the Twitch button comes up. Sugar Daddy got him. College Essays. What? Yum. Nom. Aki, what are you doing? Nom. What are you doing giving a gift sub to Crypto Hound? Thank you, Aki. It's very sweet of you. What are you doing?
Oddly enough, jazz legend
Thank you.
Dominguez penned a guide on how to blank your blank. Write your lies now.
Thank you for the lovely gift sub, Aki. I hope you're having fun hanging out. Crypto will get it later. I think he went to bed, but... Yep, Crypto was the lucky recipient of a free gift sub. Aw, Aki, you're so sweet.
Finish quick, or just hit the... Alright, find the truth.
Do you know in Final Fantasy XIV selling a burnable rock-like reagent called coke can be farmed and sold to NPCs and stuff? Well, coke is actually a thing used in fires, though. That's the thing. Jazz your haters to lovers, potty train your cat, polish your metal instruments, finger your butt, beat your meat, feed your snake, tattoo your butt, build your house, fund your porno, play your instruments. Feel like that's the only one that makes sense. And by only one making sense, the one that makes the least sense. So, Coke and Crystal, yep.
Okay, let's take a look.
Kobe Foxo got like a 6th. Oh, I got a 6th. Commentators got a 6th. Oh, 7th. A 7th. Feed your snake. Polisher and Jesse got a 7th. Aki's subscribing for themselves now. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. Fox num. Audience lie, good lie. So Aki dropping 2 subs. Yeah, that was the only one that made sense. Or
Tell me when he can get them to put the seat down afterwards.
I guess it caps out at a 6th. Well, because it's supposed to be 1,500, yeah, so it's a 6th. Ooh, Afterthought by a very slim margin. Jesse with 21 likes. Thank you so much, Aki. I'm glad you're having enough fun that you're willing to drop subs here. And yeah. Nito Perito. How much longer are you gonna be live for? Let's see, I've been live for 7 hours. We'll do maybe 1 or 2 more games, which means that if they're each about 20 minutes, maybe let's just do 1 more game. 1 more game. Now, we're not going to do all of those, Sam. Not all of those, because I started late. So, let's do our battle. Yes, we're all going to smash this boss now. We're all mad at this boss. Mad at boss. Uh-oh. Oh no! The rats! The rats! We need to kill the boss! Oh! There go the healers. Shoot! Why weren't we doing any damage to it? I think we were just doing... We were doing damage, but it was just... I think we need to take care of everything else first. Plus, it also does a lot of area damage. I mean... Well, a lot of my epic units are all dead. Do you think the boss counts as a shadow enemy? Maybe I'll try my ancient mage. I mean, that's all we can really try. Can't participate in this battle? Oof! Oh no. Alright, we've got a lot of people saying Monster Seeking Monster. Alright, I guess that's it. Love the sound effects in this. Yeah, no worries, Pepper. Worst case, we will try again. Ending stream? No, we'll do one game of Monster Seeking Monster. Because that's what everyone wants. So this one is a dating sim, but all of the people playing are secretly some kind of monster, and it gives you a certain special power dictating you get bonus points if you do X, Y, or Z conditions. Big Time Rush, I've never heard of them. Yeah, I don't do well at this game either, so I will let people join. I'll let 7 of you play. I can play in the audience, I guess. Dating sim with monsters, correct. How about one game of beating RuneScape after starting a new character? Phelan Doggo, I've never played RuneScape. Explain after a type out. Got it. Got it. Makes sense. Can you switch to the screen? No. I'm not. You just have to guess the code. Just try all the codes. BPPC. Everyone is some kind of monster. Whoa, Temmie dropping the truth bombs there. Everyone really is some kind of monster.
Hey.
Alright, we have 7 people in. People can join the audience now, which is kind of fun. You all get to vote on what you say and who you date as a collective player. Listening to the BNA opening song on repeat for like a week. I've been listening. I listened to one of the ending themes for Promare for at least 4 or 5 days, so that's similar. Help in RuneScape? Oh, Kinto could help with RuneScape. You're a bunny. Yes, you are, Bunny Paw. And don't forget to DM me your... Make sure you DM me your sound effect that you want. I still have that in the queue. I'm gonna go. I don't know if I'm gonna be back before you end the stream, so I'm gonna say goodnight. Alright, Sackboy, good luck with your door.
Hello and
sounds
welcome
adorable.
To Monster Seeking Monster. I'm your hostess, Felicia Pit Dweller.
Pit Dweller?
I'll be hosting 6 nights of ghoulish get-togethers where you'll try to convince other players to go out with you by sending them secret messages. Each night, you'll chat with other players before locking in the one person you want to date that night. If that person picks you back, you go on a date and both earn a heart. At the end of the game, the monster with the most hearts wins. Usually. Did I mention you're all secretly monsters? Check your devices now to see your secret powers and how you can earn bonus hearts if you put them to good use. Oh, and you can date the audience, which is collectively controlling this player by voting on everything they do. Oh, I wish I could play, but I've killed too many contestants in the past.
How many people are in the audience? It's 3M. This is fun. Goose Scoot, I'm glad you had fun.
Chatting with other players and trying to set up
Come back again soon. We do this 3 times a week. Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. Been hooked on the BNA end song for... I have to listen to this. Because the after Promare, the other song that... is the boss music from the Seal the Deal DLC of Had in Time. The boss music is so good. Don't know if I can or can't be here for next stream, so you late to stream. Yeah, I understand, Sackboy. I get it. Can I date everyone?
Did I mention that your secret conversations might be seen by everyone during the dates?
Yes. The audience vote for what to do, what to say. Sounds really random. But remember, you can only say 4 things per night. You only get 4 text messages. So if you get 2 text messages from somebody, it seems like they're interested. Getting a lot of text messages as the audience.
The message sending timer is down to 20 seconds.
This is just Harem the game, more or less? Yeah, I mean, kind of.
Oh, sorry. Time's up. Now, on your device, pick the one person you hope you're going on a date with tonight. This is like some wonderful nightmare.
Kid's a little interested in me? Well, I mean, we have talked a lot. Think you wasted all of your messages?
Hey, I know,
well,
it's hard to
if you
see,
send them and no
but
one
if you don't pick
responds...
anyone, you'll be severe. Okay, let's see who everyone tried to date. worry. This is just the first night.
Cutesy Neko, aw. Have some good sleep. I know it's really late there. You're what? Central time, right? So it's almost 4 o'clock there. Oh! Jessie leading Soba on. Because Jessie's actually interested in Sugar Daddy. Oh! But then Sugar Daddy was interested in someone else. We've got a whole chain of issues here.
Wait. Looks like some other people had the same idea.
Oh no!
Let's see what happens.
3 people interested in the audience. 6 people in the audience. Have a good night, Kitsuneko. You miss talking to me? We can talk right after this game is done. Oh, Andy and the audience. You can't sleep? I recommend a shower, Kiever. A hot shower. Sam and Kobe Foxo. Ooh, sounds like sparks flying. Oh, right. Commentator and Kobe hitting it off.
What an exciting first night. It would be weird to have a scoreboard at a dating event, but we do have a scoreboard at this dating event. So you are doing the best, and you're doing the opposite of the best. A quick word of warning. Whoever is in the top spot at the end of the second night of dates will have their monster power revealed. And every night after that, we'll do the same for the highest ranking unrevealed monster.
Oh, whoa, what's this?
By the way, there's a full moon out tonight, in case that affects your monster power.
Story of your love life? Yeah, been a lot of that.
We all know how this works by now. Message away.
10 people in the audience now. But it's nighttime, my parents are in bed, I don't want to wake them up. Can they hear the shower? Like, maybe don't sing in the shower and you'd be okay. Or... because the...
Hey, if you need to block another player, when you hit the info button on their chat screen, there's a block button in there, and then you won't see their messages.
Well, see if you can run the water lighter so it doesn't sound as heavy. Because the heat is very conducive to both relaxing and helping you fall asleep. You're not going to play? Alright, fair enough, Pookie. Don't have to play.
Just 20 more seconds.
Showers underneath them. You would play if you're on the computer or on your phone. You can totally play on the phone.
Right,
These games were made, most of them are made to be played on the phone.
So, did we learn any useful life lessons the first night? We'll find out. Okay, let's see 'em. If no one messages the audience can't date anyone.
Sad audience. Aw, Andy knows how to romance somebody. Andy and Sam tonight. Only got my smartphone?
Someone else wanted in on that action and failed.
Oh, Kobe Fox got rejected. You need everything freezing cold? I like the room to be cold, but I mean, not... Oh, Temmie and Sugar Daddy got it on tonight. Soba and Jessie. All right, Jesse and Soba hit it off.
Let's see if any of that changed the social pecking order.
Try hard to stay awake?
Things are moving.
Oh.
Don't forget, at the end of each
Well,
night
if you want
from
something
now on, the highest
quiet,
rated
I would.
monster will have their identity revealed.
I've usually found that
Let's see your monster
that trying to read makes me tired. Andy is Vengeful Ghost.
The Vengeful Ghost starts the game with a bonus heart. When the Vengeful Ghost asks someone on a date and gets rejected, that person loses a heart. You can read that again whenever you want on your device by hitting the info button on their chat screen. The same goes for any monster after they're revealed.
You gonna fall asleep to my voice? All right, Keever. I hope you enjoy what you're hearing.
Keep your eye on that full moon.
Try to stay awake without cheating, like using your phone. Yes. Using your phone, like the blue rays off of the light, from your phone, is supposed to be really bad for you. Rejection is one of the evilest things anyone can experience.
Seeing a lot of
Yeah.
messages appear on the screen, that probably means they're
Well,
not
I
getting a lot
mean,
of messages from
without doing actual damage, there's a lot of worse things that people can go through. Pegging? Where did that come from? Between 17 and 22. That's pretty chilly, though. Read something boring. Yeah. If you have an old textbook, that could really put you to sleep. That always put me to sleep when trying to study.
Seconds and counting.
Social pegging?
Oh, sorry. Time's up. Once again, it's time.
How much longer are you going to stream? This is probably the last game because we've been live for 7.5 hours. Can't bear falling asleep in silence, so you need the white noise generator or music. Random thoughts guard your brain. There's a lot of people that have that.
It's date time.
Wikipedia. All right. Audience and Andy.
Looks like
oh,
someone was hoping
Sam.
this date wouldn't work out.
Temmie and Jesse. Ooh. Ladies' night. Kobe and Sugar Daddy. Oh no!
If you only get one message from someone, they're probably not that into it.
Lesbians, the L word. Alright, Pookie. Good night. Have a good one. Sleep well. Oh! There's this chain of rejection going on here. Soba's going for Kobe Foxo,
We know how this
who
is
already was dating somebody else. We had this triple chain. Sound like it would do good at ASMR. Really? Everyone says that.
Let's see if
Catch your
that
next stream
changed any of the
Wednesday night.
Wow.
Have a good one.
Some serious movement. You're the highest unrevealed player, so let's see it.
How did that happen?
Body swapper.
On a full moon, the body swapper swaps hearts, all of them, with the person they successfully date. That's quite a power.
Well, that was like a love triangle, but in like the worst possible way because no one ended up with anybody.
Message time.
So, a love triangle. Well, I mean, but in I mean, in the modern era, a love triangle can end up with all three of them all going out with each other. That's what you call a threesome? That's if it's a one-time thing. If it's a polyamorous thing, that could either mean they all go out with all three of each other, the other two,
Hey, 20 seconds.
or you can have what's called a throuple. Polyamory. Yeah, could be, depending on which term you want to call. Take a lot of trust. It does. Unless you all three live together, in which case there's no necessary cheating around. Polyamory, though, you don't need to live with people, and it's just sort of like open relationships.
I haven't felt this nervous since I ate Cleveland.
Your voice is putting me to sleep? Should I read something boring?
Let's see those dates.
Oh, Sam and Jesse. Oh, Jesse breaking hearts.
Stay right there. There's more.
Oh, Sugar Daddy and Jesse. Oh, Jesse and Sugar Daddy hitting it off.
And this means rejection for our extra lonely heart over there. Rejecting the vengeful ghost means losing a heart.
Oh, Jesse lost a heart because Andy got spited. Alright, telling the audience. Getting some love. Ooh, porn stash. Nice. Soba and Kobe Fox. Oh. Aw. Polyamorous pride flag. Oh, okay.
Okay, let's see your secret.
Glob.
Every time the Glob successfully dates 3 new players, its heart tally doubles. Uh-oh, full moon tonight. Get to messaging.
Full moon is when all the furries come out. Well, especially if you're a werewolf or a werefox. Furries always come out? No, not always. Especially if they're part of the 20% of straight furries.
20-second warning.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, sorry. Time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. Oh, this is so romantic. Sorry, I'm a bit of a ghouly ghoul.
Ow. Ow.
Hey, it's date time.
One of them is probably the serial killer, because that's why they've been going on so many
Looks
dates.
like someone was hoping this date wouldn't work out.
Oh.
No messages, huh? Don't go yet. There's more.
Jesse breaking hearts. Oh, Andy and Jesse. See the comet last night. You're supposed to be a comet? Huh, I didn't even know. Hey, love, having a good time? Hope you are too. Hey, want to go out? Would love to, love. Great, can't wait. Sam and Sugar Daddy, getting some love.
Let's see if any of that changed the social pecking
Oh,
order.
Aki shouting out Paige.
Time to see your monster power.
Why? Why not? Play an Apex.
Sad people love puppets. The ventriloquist puppet gets a bonus heart every time they date someone that was rejected the night before.
Ah, so Jesse was getting rejected to get the bonus heart.
It's our last night together.
Booty emotes?
Make it count. You get 2 hearts for dating now because it's such a special night.
Afterthought definitely has a lot of butts. Alright.
Message time.
There is. It was just discovered earlier this year in March. You can see it with the naked eye. Binoculars will give you a really good view. Or a telescope. Does it have a proper name, or is it actually just one of those, like, ones with, like, random numbers and letters after it? Do I have any butt emotes? Oh, I've got the moose caboose. I've got the lino butt. Got the bandolito butt. Oh, that's a patriotic butt.
We're down to 20 seconds. Okay, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. The suspense is killing me. Not literally, I'm immortal. Time to see the dates.
Jesse gonna drop some butts. Oh, rejected.
Stick around. There's another one for you.
All right. Double date, or double hearts. Oh, sounds lovely. Uh-oh.
Looks like someone had the same idea. Let's see how this works out.
Oh.
Rejecting the vengeful ghost means losing a heart.
Bloop. Notice your tip? Oh, Jesse's showing me the tip. Oh, Jesse and Sugar Daddy. Tammy's dating Sam. Pizza Hut worked. Pizza Hut's a good date. Aw, look at that happy glob.
Let's see the almost final standings.
You did the ghost rotten.
One last thing. It's time for the after party. Time to reveal any remaining hidden monster
We
powers.
got 4
Time
more.
for another reveal.
Toby Foxo was the serial killer. Yep. Soba got
The
stabbed.
serial killer steals 2 hearts from a player the second time they date each other.
Zombie,
Everyone
zombie,
zombie dates turns into a zombie, and everyone new zombies date also turn into a zombie at the end of the next night. At the end of the game, if everyone is infected, it's the end of the world.
The mother.
The mother receives a bonus heart every night their child does not get a date.
Monster Hunter!
At the end of the game, the monster hunter gets a bonus heart for every time they date the monster type they've secretly been told to hunt. Time to tally up any after-party bonus hearts. Who is the monster hunter hunting this whole time? The ventriloquist puppet, who they dated twice.
2 bonus hearts for dating Jesse twice.
How does that affect the final standings? But one more thing. We still need to find out who got infected by the zombie virus. I sure hope this doesn't go apocalyptically. Zombie crisis just barely averted.
See, you didn't date the audience. In your head, head, head. Yeah, see? Sam should have tried dating the audience. But the audience did not get very much action and therefore was safe from the zombie plague. Tried to date, but you didn't try at the end. Hoping someone would, no one did. Otherwise you would have won. Looks like we have 1 battle. You dated your child? Ew. Body Snatcher got me. Yep, we got you early on, and then yeah, it was all downhill. Alright, let's see if we survive this. I don't think we have enough people. We have 28 allies. Got a giant buster, though. That would be funny. It's kind of gross, but okay. Oh, shoot, the buster was splatted. No, I think we need more people for this. My mage is spending all the time shooting people. No, I can't shoot the boss. Well, we will just have to start this again next stream. Oh, but I got my mage scrolls. That'll help. Yeah, F's in chat. Oh well. Alright, let's check out who from my team is streaming.
We're gay like a fox.
Brave Wolf Braveheart, thank you for the follow. Shout out to your ex that always cheated me and you left him. Well, I mean, you could have just announced that in chat. The shoutouts are for channels, for other streamers who want a free shoutout. Let's see, who needs some love? Wigglepurr playing Dissidia. Zero Sanguine playing Ghost of Tsushima. That looks like a fun game. Cosmic Wolf playing Smash Brothers Melee. Canine Smokey playing Red Dead Redemption. Frostwolf playing Slime Rancher. Ottertail playing Mother 3. I think I want to raid Zero Sanguine, because then you get to see what Ghost of Tsushima looks like. Ace for Andy? Great beer? Having fun? Glad. You off to bed? Alright, Keever. I hope you can sleep well. We're gonna go raid. Discord is empty. Steven, you are in the Discord. I will... what's your name? What's your Discord name, Steven? Because there's a couple people here who I didn't know it was. If anybody doesn't have access to the server, you can join the server, but you can't see anything. You have to let me know. Same as on here. Steven not having... Let me check. Oh, there you are. There you go. Alright, you are in. A few minutes? Yes. You haven't connected your Discord? That's... You don't have to connect it to Twitch, but... Alright, we're gonna raid Zero Sanguine. I think I leaked it to my Twitch. No, that's fine. The important thing is that I know who you are and I don't just let anybody in, because we've been trolled before and it got really messy. See you on Overwatch soon. Yes, I will text you in just a moment. So we're gonna get this raid going. This is kind of cool, ending music. But next lesson will be Wednesday, probably around 6 p.m. Pacific time. More Japanese if you want to study. If you have any questions, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for the subs. Aki giving a gift sub. Aki with a sub of their own. Lots of bits, lots of follows, lots of hosts. A raid. Feelin' Doggo leaping into the foxhole. Thank you for the late follow. Hope you had fun tonight. Anonymous gift a sub to Afterthought. 100 bits from Rick Wolfie. Follow. Cute Sneko with a raid. So let's show Zero Sanguine. The love with the fox pounce or a fox raid. And they're playing Ghost of Tsushima, which looks like a really cool game. So go check it out. You're a cool fox? I'm a fox, I'll admit to that much. Alright, have fun. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're gonna raid. Have a good night. See you Wednesday. Bye!